Hello, y'all. It's Take Cover, and we are back for some more freaking raft action. First of all, happy 4th of July to all the people in the U.S. I hope y'all are having a good and safe holiday. I know. Technically, it's early, early in the afternoon. No one's really going to be doing anything yet. Not until 5-6 hours, I think. Yeah. Anyway, welcome everybody. I hope that everybody's having a good Monday or whatever day that it is for you. Even if it is not 4th of July for y'all, it is over here at the moment. And as you can see, I was busy on Sunday. I removed every single tree in the dome. All the trees are gone. Every tree that I could cut down that I could find has been removed. It took a good hour, I want to say. Maybe 45 minutes, but I think it took about an hour. Cut down all the trees, took like 4 axes, maybe 5. Chopped them all down. Dealt with all the stupid robots. That was fun. But they're all gone. All that wood that I chopped down has now been used. I used every bit of it. And we upgraded the boat a bit. I upgraded the freaking boat a bit. We now distinctly have an upper level. It's nice and flat. I've expanded the upper level a little bit. The bottom level has now been closed off. I got some of these string lights. They don't really do anything. They don't really light up. So while they look nice, there's really no point to them. You need these lanterns. These actually work. As you can see, that they just turned on because it's now getting into evening. I rearranged a lot of stuff. I moved the fuel storage over here along with the refiner. Hey, Zero G Darius, welcome to the stream. Yes, more raft. And we are a little early because you know what? Today's a holiday. I don't have to actually work today. So I'm going to be streaming extra long. And we've got a lot of stuff to do. And I gathered up all the wood from the dome, used it all to upgrade the raft. Unfortunately, there was not enough to upgrade it as much as I'd like. But yeah, we'll have to deal with that. So I rearranged to go to the plantation. Oh yeah, we're going to be doing that. Yeah, I found where you're talking about. As soon as you said elevator, I knew there's only really 2 elevators that it would have been, and I found it. I haven't gone there yet. We are going to go there in a minute. So I rearranged a lot of stuff. We now have a battery-powered water filter, and it's nice. Unfortunately, it wouldn't work with how I had that boat. I wanted this boat to look, so I had to do it like this. And this, for some weird reason, actually works. I don't know why, but whatever. Unfortunately, I kind of wish I'd put it here instead of there, because now I'm going to have to probably move it. But I can do that later. It works, though. It works. It's really nice. It does eat batteries, though. Oh my god, does this thing eat batteries. It eats batteries. But hey, we have water and we'll have storage, and then I'll be able to water my animals and the crops. We'll be doing that too, but this is all the scrap I have left. This is all the scrap I have left. Just 2 pieces of scrap. I've been slowly collecting more wood from the large crop plots We have an overabundance of leaves, of course. I left these just in case. I'm going to keep these for now. They're just too useful to keep around. So I did a lot of work on some.
This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
Hey, B-Man, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the alert. The alert. So yeah, everything looks nice. I might make some more beehives. I found there's an achievement to have 10 beehives at one time. So I'm going to try. Beehives are expensive, though. So, yeah. Do what we can. It's really nice having the scarecrow, though, and not have to worry about the crops ever again. Oh, and I did practice this thing. Oh, hold on. Okay, there it goes. For some reason, it did it as one note. Okay, hold on. I was practicing that. So we did a lot. Or I should say, on Sunday. Yeah. I was busy. All right, so let's go and check a look at this hidden area in the dome. Let's go take a look at this hidden area in the dome. And I found that I can use the spear on these stupid things. We just gotta be really careful with it. So I don't have to waste my bow and arrows on them. Now I just gotta remember where the damn elevator was. I'm not 100% certain. I don't say I love the dome, but it was very helpful. It had a lot of resources that I could steal. No, we are leaving, but we need to come over here because there is a secret in this elevator. And it's right there. And I didn't go to it. I found it after Zero G gave me a hint. Because I knew there's only 2 elevators it could be. Either the big center dome, the center elevator, or this one. And it was this one. Oh yeah, no, I removed all of the trees in the dome. Every single one of them that I could find. Hey, get an achievement. You should not be here. Okay. Oh, this. Oh. Oh, this is so. This looks like a streamer setup right here. Look at this. We got a nice little pile of cans. Got some paperwork, a plate, the coffee mug. Oh god, you gotta have the coffee mug. The can of, is that beans? Can of beans. No one has it. Ew. This is. You got the mic. You got the what looks like. Yeah. They've got one of the expensive ones. That uses the. Oh frick! What was that called? Can't remember what that. But it's not a USB mic. That is an XL. Yeah, there you go. XLR mic. I actually really want one, but those things are flipping expensive. So yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, yep, and they have a webcam. Authorized personnel. This is totally the only thing that's really missing is some custom lighting. Oh, dude. All right, what's this? Oh, okay. Got a little bit of stuff. Ooh, got a piece of scrap. We need that. Titanium. Nice. Nice. Hold on. I know there's a tape right there. We're going to get to the tape, but I'm just looking around. Dude. Sad thing is, okay. So they can't. All right. Huh? Elevator. I don't see anything. Elevator cassette. Where do I freaking play it then? Maybe in the boombox? Oh, goody. Okay, well, at least now we can play it. Is that everything? I think that's it. That's totally... This is funny, though. All right, well, that was the secret room. Got some... He's got a piece of titanium out of there. Don't get me wrong. Freaking bolts, freaking hinges, all this little stuff is fine. Oh, it's in my inventory. There's a tape. Okay. Anyway, with that, we are done, and we can leave this place. Hold on. How many coins do we have? I don't want to get another piano or anything, but I do want to use my coins. I really don't want the plants. I could get one. How many coins do I have? I've got 12. Don't need the food. Don't need the armor. We got these two. That was really all we needed out of this. How many plants are there? Oh, you get more than one too. Oh, that's nice. There's 6. There's 6 plants, so we'll get 12 plants out of this for 6 coins. Is that weird one that looked like a cat and a mouse? All right, let's get this one. Let's get this one. How many coins? 8. All right, let's get one of each. All right, so let's see. I've got 4. All right, we got all of that. Got 2 coins left. I can get one more painting. Is there anything? Hold on. No, it doesn't. I was trying to see if they had that one soup in here that would revive you once. They don't. Let's just get the one that looks like a freaking person. All right, we're out of here. It's all my coins. Hey, Floki, how you doing, man? How do you like my boat? How do you like my boat? And this isn't, and I'm not done yet. I have plans for this thing. I have plans for this boat. It's just I need a lot more wood. Nice butt. Thanks, man. I work out. All right. I'm gonna put all these plants away. We'll worry about putting the plants down when I have an idea where I want to put them. I'll put it in here. And then the paintings. There we go. All right, but now it is time to get out of here. We need to go to Varuna Point. However, we're not going to go to Varuna Point yet. I need to rebuild my resources. I need to rebuild my resources bad. You know, could I move this thing up here? It doesn't have to be right there, does it? I don't know. It might. Whatever. Anyway, we're fine. Bye-bye, dome. Tables, atlas. Nah. Maybe afterwards. Maybe later when I have this thing the way that I want it. The life raft thing on the top. Oh no, it does. It does. We popped it off the top. It's somewhere over there right now. I do have a piano though. I do have a piano. Alright. And away we freaking go. Alright, we can let it go. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. And I don't have to worry about being attacked or have my crops attacked. And all I have to do now is just, you know, have enough food to survive and enough water to survive, and heck yeah. Then I can come over here and play my piano while we sail. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. It's waterproof. You would think so. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't think so, would you? You wouldn't think so. We do need to get another llama. Speaking of that, I need to trim you. We do need to get another llama, or 3. But right now, I need resources badly. My wood is not good. I need way more than that. My leaves are fine. I have enough palm leaves, but I only have 2 scrap. I only have 2 freaking scrap left. Thank you, Floki! Yeah, happy 4th of July. That's why I'm streaming early at this point, because I'm off and I am, you know, I want to play some more. So actually, oops, I'm sorry. I have 3 scrap now. I have 3 scrap now. Oh wait, that's glass. That goes in there. Let's cook our titanium. Our single piece of titanium. Also, how do I use this? Do I just, like, hold it and then go up to the radio? There we go. Perfect music to sail to. Now, can I pick it up, or will it take out the cassette? I'm a little worried about that. I don't want to break it. Can I turn it off and leave it in there? Oh, you can't. And then, oh. Okay, and then turn it on. Nice. How far can you hear it? Got a decent little range to it. It's definitely directional, though. It's definitely directional, though. Okay. All right. Let's collect some of our stuff here. So the main thing right now, I need scrap. I need scrap freaking big time. Because I want to make water pipes, but I can't do that until I have enough scrap to make water pipes. Which means we're going to have to stop at any small or medium islands that we find and collect it all. Which is great. All right. So, okay. So now that since Floki is here, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to keep all of our palm leaves. Okay. Yes, to make rope. I don't have a large amount of rope, but you can shove them into these things. And this is how we get money. Wait, damn it. All right, that's fine. I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way. Oh, I had to, unfortunately, I had to remove that one until I can find another one. Because every time that one got used and I uploaded a video to YouTube, YouTube flagged it. Even though it's not the original song, it is a cover of that song. Freaking YouTube flagged it as the original song. And it kept annoying the hell out of me, so I had to remove it until I can find a better one. For now, we have a new one that took its place, which I will play right now because I can. Where is it? There it is.
I'm a scatman.
So that one had to replace it until I can find a new one. But I think it's because it had the same music, the same the music behind it, that YouTube, freaking Twitch didn't do a damn thing. Twitch didn't care. YouTube did. And every time I would upload a video that had it on there, I'd get freaking flagged. It's like, I'm so irritated by it. It sucks too, because I like that song. Haha, small island. Also, speaking of music, where the hell is my goddamn music? I guess it is. I guess it is, because every time, like I said, it's a cover of that song. It's not the original, but YouTube was not happy every time, and it freaking annoyed the hell out of me. But, oh well. Yeah, we're here. All right. I'm gonna drop off my fishing pole. I don't need my fishing pole. I need my metal detector and my shovel. All right, we're close. I don't know, man. It's really annoying. I may have to... Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, come on. Where are you? Found it. Oh, it's junk. Oh, well, I'll take it because it has some scrap in it. I'll take it because it has some scrap. There you are. Hey, Griffin! Thanks for the bit.
Greeting Lost One.
Okay. How you doing, man? Thanks for the bit. I got a tiny bit. Mostly seeds. What the heck? So see, Floki? See, this is what we need. This is what we need on the other boat. We just got this, by the way. On the multiplayer, we just got this machine. We just haven't built it yet. But then you make these little cubes, and then you can sell these little cubes for money. And you can sell those little cubes for money. But it's just, you know, actually getting the chance to get there. What? No, you can only sell the scrap. You have to sell the... No, you have to sell the scrap cube in order to get money. Alright, that's all the flowers. Get some rope, and I need to eat. I know, I'm getting there, I'm getting there. 12 seating done. We don't even have 12 people. We don't even have 12 people in game. Why would we need 12-seater table? I'm also very tempted to move all of these up front. Really tempted to move all of these up front. I don't know. Oh, shoot. All right. No more scrap. Some more leaves. Got some more stones. Some rope. And flowers. Oh, and some seeds. There is no rescue. We are basically the rescue ship. We are basically the rescue ship. Which I don't know how that exactly works, but hey, whatever. All right. And guess what time it is? It's time to kill Frank. Where did I put the... There it is. There you are. Come here, Frank. Come here, Frank. I would feel sorry for Frank if Frank wasn't always trying to kill me. If Frank was just an innocent shark swimming along in the sea, minding his own business, then yes. But since Frank can't mind his own business and keeps trying to bite my butt, no, I don't. And you would pretty much have to do... I mean, I could make fish... I could make shark bait. Ooh ha ha. And have Frank just chew on that for a couple minutes. But at the same freaking time, it's only a couple... That stuff only lasts a couple minutes, and then he comes right back after your butt. So, no, thank you. Where did I put the armor? Was it over here? Yeah. Tank. Flippers. Actually, hold on. Let's do that one. Hold on. There we go. I need to make like a bunch. And a harvest we will go. I actually need more clay than I need sand right now. I'm gonna ignore the sand and just get the clay. Why raft mechanic so fun? It is. I don't know. I don't know how far, though. I was going to try to go out further with these things. I don't know how much further I could go, but I didn't want to go too crazy. Because I don't want the boat to be too much wider than it already is. I'm not going to make the multiplayer raft any wider than it already is right now. I'm going to make the multiplayer raft longer. That's my plan. So we'll have more room to do stuff up front and up back and behind it. All right, there's nothing over there. Hello, metal. You know, the scrap mechanic is another one I'm waiting for. You want your own bedroom? I mean, we should have enough room to kind of set that up. I will say that we'll probably have to go vertical on that other raft instead of horizontal. I am going to try to go a little vertical on this one here. It's just, I don't have the wood for that right now. But your own kitchen and bathroom? I mean, that could be arranged. Once again, that could be arranged. Death Star size is reasonable, but bigger is a bit much. Yeah. So we can definitely go more vertical on the multiplayer raft. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Also, why does freaking music seem so low? Here, I'm gonna put it to freaking 80, or close enough anyway. Wait a minute. Could it be the radio? Could the freaking game be lowering the music volume because I'm close to the radio? Seriously, game? Serious? Okay. Nice. Really? Okay. Only tables as well. Can't do that. Can't do that. That is, that won't work. I mean, our rafts are basically just floating floating trash at this point, but I don't think you can actually make it out of tables and chairs and whatnot. Yeah, that I don't think I'm 99.9999999% positive that doesn't work. That's weird. That is funny. You can have, so basically the game will turn down the in-game music when you have the radio on board. It's kind of neat. Same time, kind of. I mean, if it's not playing, then what's the point? Also, oh, I did put it away. I forgot. There might be another treasure pile on this island. I should have looked. I don't see any more that way. Some more clay and scrap here. And I think my flipper's broke. Which means my frickin'... Yep, so did my air tank. Oh well. Those are almost broken anyway. And I'm almost done. Story-wise, it is... Hold on, I'll look it up here as soon as I get back on the boat. We just finished the dome, so it's whatever's after the dome, which I have no idea. I don't even have a clue at this point. It's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with it being a secret. As soon as we get there. Because the dome was the last thing I knew. It was the last thing I saw someone play. Is that sand? That's sand. And I don't mind it being a secret. Hell, I didn't even know about Caravan Island until we got to Caravan Island, which I don't see. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, no, Frank. Oh, you little bastard. I was trying to get to the raft. All right, got a decent little haul. Almost 2 stacks. Almost 2 stacks of scrap. Yeah, Frank is back. That's fine. I got what I wanted. I would have liked to have gotten more, but this will do. See, my thing is right now, I rearranged the storage now so that these 2 rows are for basic resources. This will be another plastic. This will be another scrap, which I doubt I'm ever going to freaking use. But yeah, so these 2 columns are for basic resources, and then everything else is for all the other stuff. So I'm working on remembering how this goes. But hey, these clams freaking count for a lot. All right, where did I put? There it is. All right. Raise an anchor. All right, hold on. Let's reverse. Reverse. Forward. And we'll take a slow turn to port. All right, a little less. I think it's released this month. As far as the actual date, I don't know. I mean, you can look it up real quick. All right, we gotta get past this island. Baba Island. You didn't give me any titanium, but that's okay. It's tomorrow? All right. I will definitely be waiting for it. Tomorrow. All right, engines off. Sail down. Tomorrow. I look forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Spriggan? It sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. I need to make some freaking honey. All right, let's take half. I can make another hive, but we need 10. We need 10 hives to get that achievement. Came out the same year. They made it into an anime. So, ooh. What's kind of funny is the fact that the freaking Solid Snake was a character that was based off of Snake Plissken from Escape from New York. And now he's got another character based off of that character that's based off of the original character. If you can get a Crunchyroll account, man, I say go for it. Unfortunately, it's hard for me to just sit down and watch as much anime as I used to. But when I did have the time, I used it a lot. I used it a lot. All right, let's cut some trees. I still have my account. It's just that it's, you know, doesn't get used as often. Only got one seed out of those 3. Skip work, watch anime. No. Because then I won't have a job to afford to watch anime. So, you know. Oh, nice. Got just enough banana seeds. I need 1 coconut seed. Put you away. Now I can also use these bananas in our bio fuel. And then have another snack. In dire need of a mech. No, my storage system is definitely not in dire need of a mix. It is fine the way that it is. Fine the way that it is. Speaking of, I gotta, damn it, hold on. This is why I need to get the water, scrap, so I can freaking water my goddamn animals. The sad thing is there's not a lot of stuff to use these eggs on. I've got, I think, one recipe right there. I don't even think there's anything here, is there? No, just one recipe for eggs. You don't need 2 turkeys. You only need 1. Well, actually, no. I take that back. I take that back. These use 2 eggs, clay, and frickin' honey. I forgot about those. Let's see. Oh, there is an island. All right. Sail up. Engine on. What about Tyshirt? He's fine. I'm fine. All right. Anchor down. Engine off. Want to get, before I do anything else on this boat, I want to get to the point where both these chests are full of wood again, and then we're going to really start building more on the boat. Oh, hold on. All right, got a posture check and a hydrate. Ah, dang it. All right. And then a hydrate. All right. I need to make a new axe, and I need to make a new... Wait, do I have a spare axe or spare spear? No spare axe. We will need our shovel and our metal detector. Oh, I do have a spare spear. I'll take that. But I still need a axe. So let's grab some wood. Let's grab some scrap. Let's grab some rope. You missed, Frank. You gotta try better than that. I think, yeah. I think these all spawn in the same spot. What the hell? Oh, it's a tiki. It's a tiki. That's actually my first tiki piece. It seems lonely by itself. Is there any more on this island? No. I don't see. Oh, God. No, no. There you go. Hey, Netkuda. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Pull up a raft and float along. I'm assuming I can place this on the boat. I don't know. I can. Where would be a good spot for you there, little guy? Right here, maybe? No, I don't want to put it up front. I mean, I can, but I don't want it in my way. So far, so good. What, over here? It'll be out my way. Hold on. Where is, put it right about here. Nice. Yeah, so far so good. We need resources bad. I'm trying to get it. But I used a lot of resources off stream to get the boat, make the boat bigger. So I'm currently trying to build up resources again. Because I want to get this chest and this chest full of wood, and then we're going to go back to building up our raft. Need a bigger boat. Yeah, I can go that way. Oh, wait, no. Stupid. I don't have another hook in here, do I? Fishing pole, paddles, nets. No hook. All right, so I gotta make another hook real quick. Scrap. Wood. I think I need some plastic. Rope. Alright. Alright, let's kill Frank again. We gotta get all the scrap. Where are you, Frank? Come here, Frank. Come here, Frank. You can do it. And also, I gotta go get water. I just noticed I'm out of water. Sorry, Frank. I'll be back. I could fill it up from there, but I don't want to waste the battery yet. All right. Back to what we were doing. Come here, Frank. Got one more poke. One more poke on him for the spear breaks. Ah, he got me. He bit me. He bit me. We're basically playing chicken with the shark. Bye, Frank. All right, let's go get our flippers and our air tank. When we come back, I gotta make more. I gotta make like 2 more sets. All right. Stone, clay. I do need to start making some of that good healing salve just to have it. I don't need a bunch. Just enough. Like 2 maybe, 2 stacks maybe. I was about to say, there's no freaking metal. I was about to say, I can't find any metal. Copper. Everywhere. Clam. Yeah. No, that's sand. Let's jump on the other side of the island real fast and see if there's anything over there. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Don't mind me, just cleaning up this island so that I can build me a bigger boat. And there went that. I knew it was going to happen during this run here. I also thought we're going to need to make a couple more hooks. Copper. There's some scrap. Also, how many freaking exhaust pipes are just on the bottom of the freaking water? It's a lot of exhaust pipes, baby. No. See, I'm trying to also... There are things I want to buy from the tier 3 shop. So that is one of the reasons I'm definitely still collecting like all the leaves and everything. So that I can get them squished, get more money. So we can make better... so we can get better stuff. So that's why I always say never throw away, or you can never have enough freaking palm leaves because they're just so easy to get. They're just so easy to get. And if you do technically need some room, you just turn them into rope. And rope counts too if you want to squish it, make it into a trash cube. All right. Technically, you can squish any resource. Technically. I mean, I could squish my metal bars or my hinges and bolts or any of this stuff, but no, thank you. We need that stuff right now. Nice. We need so much scrap. All right, get some more Frank. I'm gonna throw some Frank on the cook pot here. Oh wait, no, I don't have any. I can't yet. Oh, I'll just leave it there. It's not hurting anything, just being there. We need to get some of that blue algae. All right. I know we've only we've been streaming for about an hour and 20. I need to take a short break. I'm gonna turn off the music for right now. So give me like 5 minutes while I'm away. Enjoy the BRB music. And you know what? You know what I'm going to do? We're going to switch it up right now. We are going to enjoy some Party Bus. All right, we're back. All right, so we got everything off this island, or below the island, to head on out of here. Thank you for the WB. It is raining. Should I plant? I'm running out of pineapple. Yeah, I'll grab it. Why not? All right. Looking good. Let's go collect all the resources down here. Oh, I gotta shut my door. Wasn't raised in a barn, as it were. Any potatoes? No potatoes. And get some beet. Got a beet. One piece of scrap, some plastic, some leaves, a rock, two rocks, excuse me. All right. Now, I do want to head to the next island, which is Varuna Point. At least I think it's an island anyway. We will be heading that way, just not yet. I want to get a nice little stockpile of scrap. Maybe 2 rows of scrap. The only problem is right now I need to use some of it. I know. I'm sorry, but I need to. I have to. It can't be avoided. All right. All right. This may have been overkill, but I don't think so, because I need a lot of these. Does this thing need power, or is this thing out of power? No. Okay, now it's filling it up. Okay. Dude. I was, what, half? Maybe half. Could I move you over here, maybe? No. Of course not. Oh, freaking perfect. All right, now, can I? Damn it. Because I don't like this. I was hoping to be able to do it here. Because the main thing is I do want to move this over. I want to move these over one. Because I was planning on extending the raft that way. And then I was wanting to move this over one. I'd be able to do like a corner, would I? No. No. I could... see. I mean, I'm glad that this goes through the wall, though. I just wish it... Wait a minute. If it goes through the wall, could it go through this wall? Oh, the stop. I don't see an island. Yeah, because if it can go through this wall, then maybe it can go through this wall. Oh, hey! The majestic sea flap. Look it up. You don't believe me? Look it up. It's there. Majestic sea flap. But this is good, though. Now I don't have to worry about refilling the animal, or these, cooking with water. The only thing I have to make certain of is that they have battery power, which this one does not. God damn it. Oh, this is why we have a battery charger. Oh, hey, speaking of island. That looks like a small one. But we're definitely going to stop over there. All right. Sail up. Engines on. I'm really happy with how the boat looks so far, though. I just got to, as soon as we park here, I want to see if I can put a pipe through that side wall. If I can do that, then yeah, we're gonna redo that piping a bit. But then the next thing I want to do is I want to drive the pipe around so that I can also set up a sprinkler system over here. And I should only need one for all the crops. Of course, we've got to kill Frank again. That's normal. Oh, perfect. I don't think I can, at least not if it doesn't have a foundation under it. Damn it. I was really wanting this pipe to come out of either here or through the wall. Out of here would have been flipping great. Hold on. Can I... Let's see if I put you here. Then there. Oh, perfect. You're perfect. All right. And then we'll just take you. And then we'll do this. And then do this. And that broke that pipe. God damn it. That's fine. Because see, my plan will then be to move all this over. Move it over. And then move everything. Okay, move it back and then over. I'll probably still see if I can keep these where they are. But I'm not. The thing is, we don't really need to keep them separate. These animals aren't going to attack each other. The only reason to keep them separate is so that you can keep them separate and organized, I guess. Anyway, that's done though. And that's exactly how I wanted it, by the way. I still got to figure out. I mean, I guess it's fine if I'm just going to move these walls back. There's no way to... Oh, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to think. Because I could, if I really wanted to, maybe. Yeah, I could do this. Could these... Hold on. Could these go through the windows? Oh, head. Hold on. Let's try this. It can. Ooh. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I could basically leave these sprinklers where they are. Just move these walls. And then have this go like here. Do this. And then I can have these, or this hole, I should say. I can have this hole covered up. And then that way I can have... Oh, I like it. I like it. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Okay. I can't do anything about it right in this moment. But I know what I'm going to do with... I know what I'm going to do with the animal pens. I know what I'm going to do with my animal pens. All right, let's grab our stuff. Axe, shovel, and frickin' metal detector. Damn, this one was freaking close. Ah, it's junk again. All right, is there another one on this island? This is a pretty decent sized little island, so there might be two. Hmm. Don't burst my bubble, chat. Damn it. No, there's only the one. Oh, well, fine. Get the wood. Don't see any more. I'm a little disappointed though. I was kind of hoping for two on this island. Oops. All right, we gotta empty out. And it's almost time to feed more leaves into the system. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I wish the inventory had a sort button. Storages have a sort button. Why doesn't the inventory have a sort button? Yay, one chest full. Right, that's food. Flowers can go here. And the honey. All right, let's grab this wood, scrap, plastic, rope. Let's make a couple hooks. Make a couple spears, or at least one spear. Do I have a spare spear? I don't have a spare spear. Okay. This is fun. Okay, we're good. Time to kill a Frank. I need more batteries. I need to make more batteries. I only have the one. That's not good. That is not good. That is not good. All right, let's deal with the Frank. Ooh, this is a... Dude, this island has a big freaking reef. This island has a big freaking reef. Come here, Frank. Ah, you got me there. You got me there. I'll give that to you. You're almost dead. One or two more hits. Maybe three, but I think two. Nope, just one. Bye-bye, Frank. You won't be missed. Ah, sure as hell won't miss you. Time to collect. All right. Scrap metal. I'm sure that mechs won't miss Frank. I don't even know. I don't even know what number we're on anymore. And 2 come back. Dude, could you imagine if that was actually the case? Like every shark you kill, 2 more would respawn. Can you just imagine that? There'd be nothing but sharks. You'd be followed. You would have hundreds, thousands of freaking sharks just following the boat. It would just be a sea of sharks. And then every one you kill, just 2 more pop up and then keep going. That'd be a nightmare. The ocean would end up becoming like a sardine can. Instead of sardines, giant freaking big sharks. And teeth. Huh. Hell, Hydra, my butt. Hydra can hail my butt. See. Feels like there should be way more. It feels like there should be way more stuff for me to collect. I mean, okay, there's still there is, it's just really spread out. The main thing I want is the scrap. Scrap is number 1. Clay, number 2. And then the giant clam and seaweed are last place. Oh, and then the blue algae, but I haven't even seen any blue algae. The only problem with the blue algae is it's also a bit hard to just spot. Because, you know, it looks like just any other plant. Oh, and if we see a pufferfish. And the pufferfish isn't as important. It's definitely kind of like, if it's there, yes. I really would like to find some blue algae, though. Or I think it's called silver, even though it's freaking blue. Yeah, it's water. That's just water. Ah, there's a little raft over there. Nothing on the back side of this island. Yeah, I think it's about time anyway. Frank should be back any minute. But, god damn it, there's still stuff I want to grab. We have to get this scrap, though. I don't care if Frank comes back. I need this scrap. Frank should be happy, though. I'm cleaning up his environment. I'm getting rid of all the trash. And some stuff that isn't trash. But still, I'm cleaning up his environment. He should be freaking happy, Frank. That was also kind of weird. That's kind of weird right there. It was like he was watching me. It was like Frank was watching me. You should be freaking happy, Frank. I'm helping to make your environment better. Yeah, I almost got 2 stacks out of that, though. And a stack of metal. God damn, man. All right, we need to start cooking again. We need to start getting to the cooking our metal again. In fact, we've got so much clay in here, I might start making some more swimming and breathing superfoods. Where do I get that? Where do I get that? I'm assuming it's at the store. Yeah. Well, we'll have to earn some more cash. I'm assuming this is the superfood. I've got the hearty stew, the one that revives, that will revive you once. I've got that. I was gonna try to make like maybe a couple more of those. Also, at this point, I'm thinking of making more forges. I kind of want to, if I do, I'm kind of tempted to put them over here, though. I mean, I could put 4 more here. I don't want it to be too crowded in here. I could put 4 here. That'll at least give me keep a path open. Won't be too crowded, I don't think. Might try that. But I think I need more forges. All right, time to smush. Oh, wow, I got 7 clams. Both these are empty. All right, let's do 3. And I'll keep you in here for right this moment. And let's put you there. Put you back. Wish there was a quicker way to do that. Yeah, I would like to get all the superfoods. I want to get all the big stuff out of... Wrong one. I want to get all the big stuff out of the store. Which is one reason I've been trying to collect... There is, but my... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been trying to do my best to collect enough stuff to earn more trash cubes. Did I need potato for the shark stew? No, it was the shark dinner mushroom and then the silver algae. And I only have one. But see, look at this. This is blue. It's a light blue, but it's blue. Whatever. All right, well, while I'm here, that should be right. Right? Hold on. Yeah, it should be right. I forgot. I had some pineapple. Oh no, I picked those up. That's right. Yeah, I just harvested those. Nice. All right. We got pretty much everything then, and let's get the fudge out of here. Power on, reverse, anchor. Bye, Frank. Let's turn a little bit more. There we go. Get some. Gotta head to bed. All right, Mick. You have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, dude. I know it's late. I know it's late for you. But it's always good. You know, it's always good to see you. Hey, look at that. Freaking look at that. Dude. Thank you for the gift subs. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who we got? Who got hit? All right, we have a Raspy. We have a Scorpion Saber. Mr. Oats. Mr. Nice Man. Look at that. And then I'm the breezy one. I'm the breezy one? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Thanks for the gift subs, dude. Thank you. You're freaking awesome. And we got to hear the new freaking sub bomb. I did that a while back. I don't remember when. No, I'm gonna try to get a little close to this guy. I'm probably gonna try to do a different one for if it's 5. Well, no, I'm gonna leave that one for 5. I'm gonna do a different one for 10, and then another one for 20. Actually, let me get a little closer than that. Let me get a little closer than that. So I got to figure out what I want to put. You missed, Frank. Nice try. Now, what'd I get? A little bit of wood, a bolt, some I don't know if that was worth it, but whatever. Oh, left my door open. Left the back door open. I mean, it's free stuff, so I'm not gonna, you know, free stuff. Free stuff is free stuff. And the more free scrap I get, the more I don't have to go down to the bottom of the damn ocean to get it. Nice. Oh, is that thing? This thing. A little concerned about that what that sound was, but okay. Yeah, I'm happy I can actually do it that way. I understand I can't do that. Go from here to there, then go up. That's fine. That's fine. As long as I can go that way. I'm 100% okay with that. All right, let's grab our... there they are. There's 24. What else do I need? I need scrap and nails. Nails come from scrap. I'm gonna need 16 scrap, 24 nails. I think that means I would need either 8 or 12 scrap. Hold on, do I have any nails right now? I have 1 lone nail. Gosh. All right. All right, well, okay. I'll leave that in there for now. Scrap is... Scrap is the major choke point. It really is. All right, I lost my bottle. My flippers are about to break, but we're okay there. How you doing, buddy? Should I call you Wilson? You are technically my Wilson on this voyage. Small island ahead. How's my fuel doing, by the way? Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. So only one tank gets emptied out at a time? I was wondering how this would work. I was figuring it was either going to be one of two ways. Either they would both slowly drain, or one would drain and then the other. Very, very nice. What I wouldn't give for more scrap. This is a tiny island. The only reason I'm going to stop here is to see if it has a buried treasure, and then the metal that's underneath the water. It's underneath the waves, as it were. All right, I'm gonna. Damn it. I was trying to, I was being a little greedy. There's a freaking barrel over here. I was trying to get the barrel and then land. Yeah, I was trying to be greedy. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Let's get our stuff together. I think the hook I have is fine. Let's grab the spare spear, shovel, and metal detector. Because all that's going to make this island worth coming to, oh, they're here, is if it has titanium. Wait. Is if it has titanium. It has junk. Wait, no, it's a tiki. Tiki. I'll take the tiki. Now, can you put it on top of the other one? Yeah. Nice. Wonder how many tiki pieces there are. I don't mind getting collectibles. There's 4? Okay. I'm assuming there's not going to be any other... Yeah, I didn't think there... This is a tiny island. This is a tiny island. Now, if I collect all 4, am I going to get duplicates, or is it just going to no longer give me any more tiki pieces, though? Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right. Drop you off. Oh, okay. Okay. If it is, that'd be great. Because then at that point you will no longer be getting any. And that works out for me. All right. Drink here. I should probably get back to cooking potato stew or vegetable stew. But, I mean, I still got a butt ton, so I'm not too worried about it yet. Okay. Wow, he took off. Frank, where are you going? I mean, I'm right here, Frank. You don't have to go to the other side of the boat. Yeah, he sees me. He sees me. What's the matter, Frank? You don't like when someone chases you? I want to make some more flippers real quick. What do I need? Bottle, plastic. So much vine goo. This is another reason I want to get more forges. Come on, Frank. I wonder if just sitting under the water. Come on, Frank. Bye-bye, Frank. All right, let's go. I want to try to do this quick. I want to try to do this as quick as freaking possible. So much so that I think I'm just going to grab metal and scrap and leave everything else. Or blue algae, if I see blue algae, because I need that. I need that stuff bad. So much easier to see stuff at night. For a small island, this has a pretty decent sized little reef. I will take the clam though, because that can make me some money. And it doesn't take, all I have to do is pick it up. Oh shit. You're fine, dude. You're fine. You're only slightly drowned. Screw it. Screw it. I already started grabbing it anyway. Damn it, I really want some blue from freaking silver algae here. Oh, I didn't friggin' put my stuff on. It'd be helpful if I did that. Oh, wait, no, I had a bottle on. No, I had flippers. I had flippers on, but they were almost broken. That's right. I had been under the impression that I already had it on. That's why I kept almost drowning. I see a clam. Thought I saw a clam. Yeah, there might not be a lot to this island and the top of, or above the water, but it's freaking deep. It's got a lot of stuff underneath the water. I'm just gonna grab this. All right, Frank's body is still there. I'm gonna get the stuff over here, and then we're out. And by that, I mean all this clay. Oh, come on. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Okay. I'll flip and take it. Right there. All right, we should clear the rocks. Yeah. All right, engines off, sail down. Now, I should really see about getting more of these. But once again, these are also expensive. And if I remember correctly, they also need nails. So, let's see here. Yep. I mean, you only need 12 nails, so that's 6 scrap. But then, you know, times that by 3, that's 18 scrap. Right? Wait. No, I'm counting it wrong. I'm counting it wrong because you get 3 nails for every 2 scrap. So 4. So I'd need 4 scrap. 16. 16 fifth. Yeah. I keep thinking it's you get 2 nails for each piece of scrap, which no, that's not right. Something spawned in. There you are. The big island. Engine on, sail up. Let's keep heading this way for right now. Let's go at an angle though. Yeah, I felt something load in. Do we see a bird? Or is this no, this might be a bear island. Yeah, I think this is a bear island. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, those don't look like evergreens. Yeah, those don't look like evergreens, so this isn't a bear island. All right, sail up. which means there should be a bird here. Oh, what I wouldn't do for a frickin' long-range rifle. Kill the dumb bird. Yep, there it is. I see it. I can see it. It's over on that side. Yep. Oh, goody. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Okay. Let's freaking drop off this stuff. What the hell? What was that? What was that animation? It's not the first time I've handled a banana. Ignore that, Mex. But still, what the hell was that? All right, let's get a couple of these. Nice. I'll save that. I'm pretty certain I need a new bow, though. Oh, you dummy. You put everything on here? Yeah. Right, there's that. Let's grab our metal arrows. Let's grab our net gun. Actually, no. Let's wait. Let's wait till we kill the bird, just in case. I don't need wood on me. Hey, B. How you doing, B? Okay, actually, I might need... Let's see, what do I need? Wood, rope, vine goo, and a bolt. Wood, rope, vine goo, and a bolt. Wood, rope, vine goo, and a bolt. Doing okay. Doing okay. Happy 4th of July. Hope you're having a good, safe day. Good, safe holiday if you even, you know, even if you even, you know, celebrate it. We got that. I can leave behind my hammer. I don't need it right now. All right, let's go deal with a Pumbaa or two and a bird. Oh, this would be good too, because now we can actually get some loot. Oh, they have a turkey. Don't need a turkey. I need another llama. Ignore that. I can always count on mechs to pretty much do the opposite. Pretty much do the opposite. So, B, are you going to do anything for 4th of July or no? I think I have for this island, I have to go around here. Then I can freaking Skyrim this way, if I remember correctly. No, not this year? Okay. Alright. Now, damn it, this island has 2 turkeys on it. Oh well. While I'm here. Oh, you can get the... Oh, that's nice. Okay. Alright, we got the canteen. I was really wanting to get this diving helmet. I don't know if it's any good or not, but I was really wanting to get it. That and the pirate hat, but the pirate hat I can get later. Now, where is detailed plank? If I remember correctly from what I saw about it, it's basically a custom plank that you can place anywhere and then stretch it for however to a certain range. Tier 2 recipes? Let's see. Because I got this hearty stew. Yeah, that's the only recipe. Is it under tier 1? Ah, it must be these. Recipe that can be cooked in a pot makes you run faster. Recipe that can be made in a juicer, add some extra hearts to your life. Okay, okay. Can be cooked in a pot. Healthy salad that increases your lung capacity. Okay. Makes you swim faster. Okay, so those are the 2 that you're talking about. All right, we can see about getting those, and they are relatively cheap. I may see if I can get all of them then. Yeah. Oh no, it's a Taishuran. Or Taishuran. There we go, Taishuran. A detailed plank is a plank that you can place anywhere and stretch it out for, I think it's like a wall, one wall length or height. And then you can do it again and again and again and again. But I really want this. And this. It's not too expensive either. So we'll definitely be seeing about buying that stuff after we kill the bird and the Pumbaa that are on this island. First things first. You two are funny. You two are comedians. Oh, I'm gonna chop down this tree. There, that's out of my way. All right, there he goes. There goes the Floki bird. Impressive banana handler. You. Whatever. You want me to? You make me handle your banana? Oh, come on. You can't tell me she hasn't heard worse from you. Why are you going all the way over there? It makes me harder to hit you from up top, you stupid bird. Here he comes. You're innocent. You freaking hurry up and die, you damn bird. There you go. You should be around here. Yep. There we go. I try to grab this as quick as I can here before Pumbaa comes. Come on, Pumbaa! Ole! All right, you got one hit off of me, Pumbaa. Innocent nature. I mean, I won't say I'm a saint, because oh, there's another one right here. God damn it. Hey! In the anus. In the anus. Bad aim my butt. I didn't miss a single shot on that bird. You can take your bad aim and stick it up your banana. I'm not the way with that. It is a collector's item. Thank you. And I will never regret. I'll never regret it. Oh, well, we heard it here. Sharon doesn't have a banana. We heard it here. Sharon is bananaless. Yeah. Nothing wrong with keeping it protected. I spent some good money on that thing. I wanted to keep that thing protected. Oh, I have to ask, Mex. Did you show her the commercial for it? Have you shown Kitty the commercial for it? Oh, damn it. My axe broke. I gotta go back and make a new. I could send you the link. I can send you the link. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have a spare? I don't have a spare. I can make a spare. Fluent and weird. You don't have to be fluid and weird. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it. The hell? Oh, I didn't see. I have to save that for tomorrow or later. All right, there we go. Hold on. I'm sending it to Mex. Well, yeah, that and Tyshuren's kind of right with that. I mean, she is married to you, Mex. She should be somewhat, maybe not fluent, but you know, at least understand a little bit of weird. Maybe not fluent, but you know. At least mostly understand weird. All right, bird and pig head can go in there. We got our wood. Some wood. I did lose a couple arrows. That's fine. You gotta kill that damn bird quick. All right, that's all food and seeds. Some more leaves. Got some feathers. I know. At least this. All I can say though. Even though she may not understand weird, at least she understands mechs. No. It's sorted. Pickling the bananas? Nah, they're fine. Surprised the bow didn't break. I figured the bow would break. Also, and then remind... now, I gotta point out that... man, never mind. Okay. Emptied it out. I need a new axe. I'm gonna need to make a new spear too, but I'll worry about that afterwards. Let's grab some more wood. Let's grab some scrap. Plastic. I don't think I need the plastic, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. How's Zach doing? I don't know. If you mean Zach Prime isn't on this boat. All I have is a regular unnamed llama. Zach Prime is on the other boat. Last time we saw him, Zach Prime was doing good. All right. I'm going to try to make a couple axes. And I'm going to try to make me another spear. We do still have to kill Frank, of course. All right, we should be good. And let's grab our money. There it is. Do I have any more? I do. Nice. I need a lot more than that, though. God, do I need a lot more than that? Hold on. Let me gather this stuff real quick. Then I might be able to find some stuff I can crush. All that can go in there. You got a rock, a couple leaves, some scrap and plastic. Oh, wait, more plastic. A beet. Sorry, kitty, but at least now you understand. At least now you understand what we're talking about. The main reason I got it was to I just freaking buy some of her merchandise. That was the main reason I bought it, was to buy some of her merchandise so that I had it. I actually have two. The other's just a small little pin. She's the mind you, she's the reason why I've been playing the Yakuza games. She's the reason why I've been playing the Yakuza games. So there's that. I put all these away. Where I know I have I didn't delete it, did I? Hope I didn't delete it. Anything, it would be here. No, not there. In here? Oh, come on. I know I have at least one. I don't have any. God, I'm gonna have to freaking find some tomorrow. I don't have any freaking emotes for her. How do I not have any? Well, that was the that was her only merch, really. That well, not it. There was two, and I got the two. There was only those two pieces of merch, and I wanted both of them. Unfortunately, the little pin I couldn't get at the time because it was already sold out. So I got the tail, and then the pin came back in stock, and I ordered the pin. So I have both of them, and then there was more stuff. They actually had a little plushie, but I couldn't get that because I'd already spent enough money. It's fine, tie shirt. I don't mind. And I do have. Hold on, we do have. I don't have a emotes for her, which is kind of weird. I thought I did. We do have these over here, and let me just find. There we go. And it's her tail. She sold her tail as merch. A little plush tail. Whee! It's so sick. She left. Yes, she went independent. So she has all new merch now that I can't afford. So whatever. For Kitty's exes. No, unfortunately, the only way you're gonna get it now is you'd have to get it off of eBay. And that freaking her freaking merch is like two or three times what it was originally. If I wanted to make some money, I could make some money selling that sucker. Get back more than I put into it. But yeah, that's no. Anyway, I got me a couple axes. It's not used mix. I'm trying to keep it. Remember, it's under glass. Technically, it's under plastic, but close enough. And then, shoot, I need wood for that. What are you talking about? All right, that's cooking. The fish is cooking. Let's drop off this wood. Let's go back onto the island. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we go back on the island, grab our money. Let's grab our shovel and metal detector. Sniffs it. Oh, really? The thing is put away. Oh, goody. We're going to have to hunt for this. Oh, come on. I know there's at least 2 on this island. You don't think it's over here? I would have detected it by now. Yeah. Come on. Don't really need to collect any more dirt at the moment. I'll just collect this dirt and I won't need to worry about it more for a while, I think. I do want these mushrooms though. Oh, come on. There's got to be there has to be at least 2 on this island. Okay. What the hell? All right. I'll look at after stream. Is there a chance for the island to have none? Huh. I guess there is a chance that the island will have no buried treasure. That sucks. Yeah, and so far I have 2. I mean, this is the first time I've ever seen any island have 0 besides the story island. And I can understand the story islands not having any, but This is weird. There's no human form? Okay. Kind of odd, but okay. Hold on, I want to try something. I have had one island that had 2 on it. I was able to get one of the buried treasure, but the other one I think was either too far too far in a wall or technically too deep. So I have had one island where it was a little weird, but at least it had 2 on there. The base form is a sword. Okay. Kind of odd. Oh well, we'll see. I'll check it after the stream. All right. We want this one. Want this one. Oh man. Crap. I only have 1 silver algae. I've got a freaking... I have to spend some time on one of these islands and just look for it all. Oh, in Chile. All right, so you have... In order to craft any of these special recipes, you have to buy... You have to buy the rare stuff. Okay. Chili and turmeric. How? Oh god, that's not too bad. But if I want any of these, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of trash cubes. What's it? Oh, we're getting raided. Hold on. Get a shout out here. Thank you, Maz, for the raid. How are you doing? Happy 4th of July. Wow, it feels like it should be later. Feels like it should be freaking later. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome, Raiders. For those that don't know, my name is Dago Guyver. I am a variety streamer. We are currently playing some Raft version 1.0. Having some fun. I just bought me some premium recipes. Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Because fireworks, Well, I would assume the dogs probably wouldn't like 4th of July. I've owned many dogs over the many years, and none of them have ever liked 4th of July or New Year's. So, but hello, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Also, I don't see I haven't seen anybody actually post in the chat. All right, anyway. Okay, so we just bought ourselves the 2 rare recipes. I'm assuming this one's also going to need... These other 2 are also going to need... I'm going to save my trash cubes and trade coins. I don't need these 2 specifically. I want a diving helmet. Expensive. All right, how expensive is this thing? Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, I can get me one of these. Then I can get me one of these. All right. All right, we have 3 trash cubes left. I'm gonna probably, there may be some more. We may have one more or two more back on the boat, but I need to get this. We can grab the berries again. Ah, could buy the silver. I could buy some silver algae. Just straight up buy it. Tempted. Yeah. It's really freaking hard to get it. It's really rare. I do also want to grab... I mean, I would like to get titanium, but titanium's expensive. What was the other one I was wanting to grab? Scrap. But, I mean, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to... Because it's a trash cube and a coin. But it is 5 scrap. I would love to be able to just buy a butt ton of scrap. But I'll save it. I do need the algae, though, because we only have, like, 1 left. Okay. Nice. And apparently, I was hoping that maybe... saving and reloading. Oh. Maybe it did help, or maybe I just... Hold on, before we go down, let me go over here. There's a Thai turkey. There's a Thai turkey. Yeah, it's gotta be down here. What? Oh, is this gonna do like the other island did? Yeah, it's totally gonna do what the other island did. It's too far under the surface. And all this is doing is wasting my my metal detector. Also, if I put this on, I don't see a health bar on it. Does this actually work like a breathing mat, a oxygen bottle? I gotta test that out. We'll test that out when we get back to this boat. Yeah, see, it's right here basically, but I think it's under, like further under the ground. Because if we go this way, then it loses it. Yeah. Damn it. So yeah, this is what happened to me on another island. All right, we're at least okay. We might get one more. This freaking thing is almost busted. Wait. Can they be underwater? Hmm? Oh, shit. Oh, you little bastard. Okay, then. All right. Let's head back to the boat first. We're gonna drop off all this stuff. It could be an underwater cave. I don't know, but we do have this thing, and I want to test this thing out. But I also want to head back to the boat, drop off all of our loot. The last thing I want is to friggin' die and then lose 2/3 of our inventory. Man, I was at full health, and that pufferfish took me down to only like a third. Yeah, because the last thing I want to lose is all this stuff, especially all my coins. Oh my god, I'd be so upset with that. Be so upset losing all my coins. Where's my trash cube? Oh wait, no, I used it all. I used it all, and there should be. Oh, nice, nice. We can go back and get some other stuff. All right, for now, I'm gonna put this away. And I have my freaking... Oh, okay. I was hoping this would snap. I was hoping this would snap. All right, so if I put this here... I'm going to pick this up, please. Please be able to pick this up. The problem is... and jump back on this... I can. Nice. Now I'm gonna do a little more work. I'm gonna add one extra row up front, and then I'm gonna move these stairs up. But now we have ourselves a drawbridge. I like to think of it though as a plank. Nice. Okay, recipes. Let's put this stuff up. We have 3 rare recipes. Takes 2 straw. It takes a. Oh, this goes actually on the other one. Never mind. Come on. It's not being difficult. Why can't I put... I need to be able to see it, damn it. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to see it there. All right, pineapple, strawberry, and chili. All right, the chili can go in here. Is that turmeric, right? That's turmeric, right? Yeah. That can go in here. All right. So now we can make our freaking special food. All right, and then there's the silver algae. I actually really want to go make more of the go buy more of these, and I may do that. But I want to be able. I want to cook this stuff real quick. I've had this here waiting. All right. Let's see. Scrap. Leaves. All right, there's some seeds. We got a piece of metal. Put that back. Put my mushrooms back. All right, now I want to take this and this with me. I'm gonna need to take my spare metal detector because I think this one's about to break. And take my spare metal detector with me. Got the shovel. Let's eat. Get something to drink. I do love that. This is why I made it, because I love the freaking shark dinner. I think it gives so much food. Just 2. I'm full. All right, so I want to test this out, but I want to test it out away from the dumb shark, which means we have to go around again. Ate the plate. Yeah, I know, right? Not only did I eat the freaking plate, I also ate the glass mug that my smoothie was in. So yeah. We have a steel cast stomach and probably some steel teeth. Just something. All right. Okay, so hold on. I'm watching my oxygen. All right. So it's going down pretty quick. All right, now I'm going to test this out. Be more concerned about when it comes out later. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. You know, I can say, though, we technically don't... We don't do what Ark does. Our character doesn't just randomly poop. So maybe we have perfect digestion and everything is just turned into fuel. I don't know. All right, hold on. All right, and this is our oxygen with the oxygen bottle. It is slower. I want to say it's about 50% slower. It definitely seems to be a lot slower. All right, now this is with the diving helmet. Does this do anything, or is this a freaking worthless piece of junk? It's a worthless piece of junk. God damn it. I was really hoping this is like a permanent thing. The waste of money. All right. Hold on. I think it's basically just a hat. Somewhat airtight, my ass. So it's just decoration. God damn it. I was so hoping that thing actually had a use. Even if it was only slightly slower than without the oxygen bottle. Like, say this was 50% and this was like 25%. Even if this was only like 25%, I would have kept it, because then that means I would have a permanent 25% boost, and I wouldn't have to worry about carrying multiple oxygen bottles around with me. Whatever. All right, we need to where is it? Where are we? It's a freaking worthless piece EOS. And I'm pissed about that. That is what? Plushies can't be used as flotation devices. They sink. They're freaking cotton. They're not gonna act as a freaking flotation device. Dude, what the hell? It's like on the underside of this? What? Someone puts a freaking plushie in the freaking in the pool. You watch that sucker sink. Are you telling me this thing is in this rock somewhere? not gonna get a single. Yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna get a single freaking treasure out of this island. God dang it! Just wasted the freaking metal detector at this point. All right. Well, the good thing is Frank isn't on this side of the island, so let's grab what we can. Just not even gonna mess with it anymore. This island is just gonna freaking take all my resources if I'm not careful. I think I remember this island before. I think there's like a butt ton of metal down there. Yes, there is. Is there a pufferfish down here? There is. I don't see it. All right. Let's grab all this metal. Get all this loot. I wonder if it wouldn't be a bad idea to just, like, park the boat away from where the loot is. Like, find a barren spot. And just leave Frank over there. You don't have to worry about Frank. Frank won't attack because you're far away from the boat. You don't have to waste the time on killing him. I don't know what his range is, though, from the boat. All right, puffer. We do have to worry about pufferfish. But they're not really that bad as long as you know they're there. As long as you actually know that they are there, they're not too bad. Damn it. I'm rather upset about that diving helmet. That was not cheap. It's not cheap. Oh well. What's done is done, and I can get back the resources. It just takes time. Anyway. Time is it anyway? 6 o'clock over here. Still early. Still early on 4th of July. Freaking holiday week. Extended weekend. I didn't get any seeds. Okay. Didn't get any seeds. Okay. All right. Scrap. Metal. No rope. Glass. All right. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to put this away right now. I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to put it away. I'm going to take this bottle. Gonna make another oxygen bottle. Vine goo and explosive. Where's I putting the heads? There they are. There should be... There should be a spare hook, I think. No? No spell hurt. Damn it. Alright, we gotta make one. Alright, wood, scrap, plastic, rope. Damn it. Well, that was really the you had to test it. We tested it. Turned out that it doesn't work. Now we know, and now y'all know, and now y'all can not purchase the stupid diving helmet. Oh, needs plastic. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. All right, what does it take to make some flippers? Crap, some flippers too. So I'll probably need it. You can go up. You, on the other hand, can get hooked. I wonder why it always uses the one that's in your toolbar. Always uses the one that's in your toolbar. All right. Let's head back and see what we can collect, because we need scrap. Scrap, metal, blue algae, all that fun stuff. I do want to find out what Frank's range is from the boat. I know he's got a pretty decent range, because we had to deal with when we did our first multiplayer, not this weekend but last weekend, or the weekend before last. One of the ways I was able to freaking get some resources back was to swim as far away from the boat as I could, back to where the trail of trash was, and I was able to make a paddle. So he does have he does have a bit of a range. It is probably like pretty decent, because I didn't have to get that close for him to start attacking me again. No. All right, let's just get our stuff and then we'll get the heck out of this island. Go to the next one. Hopefully I'll actually get some flippin' titanium out of that island. I'll say I do like how they handle the titanium. How you gather titanium in this game. That's kind of neat. The whole you have to first find it with a metal detector, get lucky with a metal detector, and then you dig it up. Then you can actually smelt it. That is one way to gatekeep a rare the final tier resource. It's an interesting way to gatekeep. Yeah, and then finding the secret rooms. Mind you, that they do give you a lot from those secret rooms. That that's nice. But there's not, there's not a secret room on every island. But I guess the secret room could be considered the using the metal detector. But damn it, this is the second island that I couldn't dig up the resource, the hidden cache. And this time I couldn't do 2 of them on this island. Really irritating. See, we can see this boat from here. Nope. I don't see Frank, though. Damn it. Here we go. I'm not even going to try to get that one. I don't know. I'm guessing I'm out of his range. Otherwise, I'd be getting bit. Sorry that it's dark. Am I? Oh, shit. Ah, what a waste. Oh, well, at least he didn't get me. I don't need the explosive powder at the moment. We've got a bunch. I collected a pretty decent amount of explosive powder from Caravan Island. What's funny, I think I could actually technically go back to Caravan Island if I needed more explosive powder. Oh yeah, I remember this little area. We did this island on Sunday. Lizzie and I were trying to compete with collecting the stuff at the very, very bottom. Hey, little puffer fish. Come here, you freaking derp fish. If I could catch you and name you, I would name you derp fish. Oh, shit. I'm about to drown. Calm down, dude. Calm down. I know you almost drowned. But that is why I brought a spare pair of fins in a bottle. Oh. Come here, blue algae. Silver algae. Excuse me, silver algae. Yeah, that might actually work on these bigger islands. Just park the boat away from where the resources are and then go to town. You don't have to worry about Frank. You only just have to worry about the pufferfish. And like I said, those things are freaking easy. Hey, little buddy. Just goes belly up. Another thing about the pufferfish, sometimes they give you 2 explosive powder, but most of the time they give you 1. Just the 1. All right, we gotta go down that way. Right, nothing there, nothing there. Grab that. I think there's something down here. I think I already might have gotten all this stuff down here. Yeah. I think we're good for the most part. Unless there might be some stuff over by the boat. I just don't want to deal with Frank. I'm tired of dealing with Frank. I'll deal with him on the small islands because I have to. If I can get away with it. If I can get away with not dealing with him, just let him freaking swim around, that's fine. Hey, you got a decent little haul. Definitely got a decent little haul. I'm probably gonna keep what trash cubes I have, so I can start building up a stockpile again. You can go there. We have some glass. The glass can go in there. Get some seaweed. All the seaweed can go in there. More explosive powder. See, I got a lot. I got a lot of explosive powder, and we got a little stockpile of it. I'm not too worried about the explosive powder right now. All right. The salmon's done. All right, I think we're done. Let's get the heck out of here. Actually, screw it. Screw it. Reverse. And back on the road, or seas, we go. All right. I hate to do it because I know we just collected it, but we got to use some of our scrap. I've got to make 4 more smelters. I really want... Maybe I'll wait. So I'm hoping we get a better smelter. I might wait. Just use what we have. I don't want to use, because we just don't have a lot of scrap. We don't have a lot of scrap. I want to. I really, really do. But at the same time, I may move these though, make them closer together. So I put them here because I figured I'd be able to reach all 4 at once from one spot. But I think I put them a little too far apart. How are you doing? Battery's almost dead. Battery is almost dead. You know, I was just thinking about this. You know what? If we, I don't know if Mex is still here or B or anybody else who's playing on the multiplayer. Was B playing with us on the multiplayer? Oh, no. B-Man, Mex, Lizzie, Floki. Those are all who've joined on the multiplayer. But I was thinking about it. If we could get like multiples of these, you could easily have them on like either side. Then you could have people hooking further away. But at the same time, if you have if you have the drawbridge by then, you kind of wouldn't need to worry about resources as much, I think. Whatever. All right. Likely under a bridge. Right now, yeah. Who knows where he is at this point? Who knows where Mex is at this point? I mean, Kitty probably knows, but that's because she's there. Did I hit something? Oh, it freaking jolted. The raft jolted a bit. Like I hit a speed bump or something. Which I guess would be that would be a wave out on the open sea. Is that it? Oh, I saw an island. Oh, let me check. So this is another thing. I want to make a I want to put the steering wheel and the controls and all that stuff. I want to put those like 2 or 3 levels higher. And then I'll probably have like these farms like 1 level below. Or maybe 2. I don't know, it depends. Using the old brain, I see. Whee! We have ourselves a Tyosis. How you doing, man? I really want to be able to automate these, but I think those would be difficult. Doing good? Nice. How's your 4th of July, man? You having a good one? That is, if you even celebrate. Worked? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm technically working at this point, but, you know, I'm streaming right now. But I do kind of think of this as a, oh, something loaded in. Something loaded in. Don't see anything, though. Let you in anywhere. Ow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Quasmeow. Worldwide. So, it feels like something definitely loaded in. I don't see another big island. Or maybe the other island unloaded? Or just definitely got a bit of a jump there. All right, well, while that does its thing, I'm gonna continue to do my thing, which is smelt some more stuff. Oh, hold on. Let's get a couple stacks of wood. I mean, I used to really love shooting off fireworks. I mean, technically I would still do it. It's just that, for one, they're not cheap. They're not cheap anymore. And two, I would really rather be doing this. I would really rather be streaming, hanging out with everybody, having some fun, and possibly not blowing my fingers off. I mean, who knows? It still might happen. My keyboard could explode. I'm working on my solar off-grid system. Ooh. Pets love it too. Oh, they do. I mean, I'll admit, like, most of the cats I have don't really give a damn. There were some that did. They didn't like the explosions. Dogs. Most of the time, any dogs I've ever had have not liked 4th of July. $33.6 kilowatt hour. Ooh. I don't remember what mine would be, but that's pretty damn good. That is definitely pretty damn good. Oh, I could go a little further than that. It's fine. Whatever. Dang, man. Also, that can't be cheap. That freaking can't be cheap. But hey, we're gonna get enough use out of it to make up for it. Really? All right, first things first. Damn, I was right on the money. Titanium. How many though? Please give me more than one. Please give me more than one. I will take 3. I will take 3 titanium. Is there another one on this island? I doubt it, but you never know. No. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Really? Not like I said. I don't remember. I don't know what I am anymore. I had to look it up. Still though, man, that's gotta be nice when you get that all. How much longer do you think you have on it? How much longer to work on it do you think you have? I don't know if that made it didn't sound any better. I'm just gonna grab what I can. I'm tired of dealing with Frank right now. So I actually really want to get to the next story island. We've already been streaming for 4 hours. They haven't even started. 2 months away? Okay. Welcome back. What'd you have for dinner? What'd you have for dinner, man? Let me. The oh. It's like, I saw that and I was like, what the hell? It's like, I didn't know what that was. That's the freaking shadow. Also, can I note that some light is actually going through that barrel?
I like anime titties.
Still need the solar panels. Shy about 8. That's still though. If you only need, I mean, you have more than half of them. Just need a couple. Just need a few more. Right, I'm looking to see if there's any clams. I don't see any clams. Let's go around. I know I'm getting real close to the boat, which will mean that freaking Frank will get real close to me. But I'm trying not to have to waste my time on Frank right now. Ooh, free stuff. Awfully bouncy. Wait, she ages like the youngest ever? What? But yes, bouncy's good. Bouncy good. $800. Dude, that's a lot. I mean, to me, that's a lot. I mean, I'm sure that's a lot to everybody, but then there's the other fact you had to pay for the other ones. But hey, get it all set up. Like I said, you'll pay you back. Was a teenager. I am, but I still doesn't make any sense. Because, I mean, she ages like the youngest ever. Pay 800 for the last 10 on sale. Oh, okay. I would love to be able to have the, because you can get solar here, and solar works, from what I've been told, solar works pretty well most of the time here. The only problem is for us, especially, oh, here he comes. I knew it. I was a little too close. We get so much. Thanks for the tacos. What was I saying? Oh yeah. We get so, since our weather is rather unpredictable at times. That's one of the major drawbacks for solar in this area. So it's not perfect. Got a wind turbine. Oh, damn, dude. How? Really? Really, Mex? Really? Saying I'm racist about it? What the hell? Right, hold on, I wanna cook this stuff like right now. Yeah. I am a mutt. I am a mutt. That is how I've always said it. That's how that is not where it goes. That's how I've always stated it, and that's how I always will. I am mixed. I have a lot of different. Whoa, dude! I have a lot of metal in here. Yep. Freaking Mexican, Scottish, Indian, Native American, I should say. There was one other, I can't remember. Oh, that one was a smaller one. All right, where's my fish? Give me the fish. Italian. That's what it was. Italian. Yeah, my grandmother on my father's side was Italian. He was Mexican. My mother and her side of the family is Scottish. And yeah. there's a lot. There's a lot. Lord knows what else is in there. No. Potatoes go in here. Wait, don't I? No, I don't. I did chop the trees down on this island, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I didn't get any seeds. I didn't get any seeds. Okay. All right, well, let's get the heck out of here. All right, Frank. You have fun. Mixed with Norwegian, of Norwegian descent. With Norwegian? Yeah. I will say that the bit of Scottish I have in here, it makes me burn like a... I can't go outside. I really can't. If I'm outside for more than like 20, 30 minutes in direct sunlight, I turn into a crab. Crab people. Crab people. I get baked. I get cooked. And it hurts.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. Baited. Baited.
I'm a toasted cracker color right now. What? Thank you for those flippin' tacos. I turned into after an hour in the sun. Halfway through. Wow. Yeah, it sucks. And I don't know. I enjoy when it's not almost 100 degrees or whatever outside. I enjoy going outside, or I did. I don't really anymore. Also, I can turn you off. I don't need you running. Just wasting fuel. Wait, it's another island. Damn it. I have... But it's gone again after a minute. Nope. Nope. I wish. A few days after getting the burn, my entire everything, all that skin that was freaking touched by the sun gets peeled off. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I've done it more than once. It's not exactly right. More reddish than orange. Really? Okay. Don't make me pull it up, because I will. I'll pull it up. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I like the fact that it's very easy. Stick that into freaking Google, and Google knows what you're doing. I don't care. Hold on. Can I here we go. And I should be able to do it just like this. There it is. There's the Mex color right there. I'm gonna save it literally as Mex color. And literally change the name. There we go. Sand color. That's pretty close. No, I get you. I get you, Quasmia. I get you. Speech to text. It's all good. You're fine. I'm trying to see if I need to get a stockpile of titanium back. I used all of all the titanium I've collected on these two things. I think I have like one piece of titanium left, but both of these were expensive. And we still need more titanium. And is there a freaking, like, is there an obelisk on this island, or is that just a really funny rock? Looks like the island is flipping me off. Keep this with. It's all good. Yeah, it is a real struggle. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Dude, that totally looks like an actual, like, obelisk. Not a, not like a rock. Oh, that is like a glove. I couldn't have parked that any closer. The inverter. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Take a look at it. Titanium? Yeah. How many? Just give me more than one. Just give me more than one. Oh. Is there another one on? Does there happen to be another cache on this island? Maybe? Possibly? No. Oh well. Still got something. Hold on, I gotta check this out. Yeah, it's just a freaking funny looking rock. I only serves one. What? Okay. Free loot though. I'll take the free loot. I need to find another island that has like strawberry seeds, because we don't have any more strawberry seeds. I'm assuming it's going to be another one of the medium-sized islands. Certainly. Well, thanks, Ty Sheridan. All right, let's see if I can ignore Frank again. The boat is... Hold on, where is the boat? I need to see... I want to see where... Okay, so it's over there. We should be good over here. Of course, the question is there anything over here? Not a damn thing over on this side. I really want to install a mod that lets you breathe underwater, just so I can go all the way down. I want to see what's all the way down there. Stop playing with your banana. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. You want to handle the banana, but you can worry about that later. I understand you want to become a banana handler. Yeah. I'm getting a little too close. Frank is gonna definitely see me here. I have to deal with Frank. Let me get what I can. Let me get what I can. Then... I'll deal with Frank. Because then by that, I just have to kill him and then I get whatever's underneath my boat. Still trying to look out for any silver algae. Don't think this one has any. Yeah, if I can see him, then he could probably see me. Now, is there even anything under my boat? I don't think so. I mean, because there's nothing under my boat, then we can just get out of here. There's nothing under my boat except for Frank, and Frank is coming. Bye, Frank. Food. Food. There we go. All right. What? That was weird. There's something. Oh, it's the moon. All right, let's drop off our loot. Cook this titanium. Oh, I need wood. I'll put you there. Got a little bit of scrap. Have another clam. There you are. Get squished, clam. The hell? What is this? This is new. It's got a help sign on it. Melted Superman's house. No, it looks like someone got freaking shipwrecked. Oh, is this freaking? I thought as soon as I saw this boat, Gilligan's Island popped up in my head. I know a lot of people in this chat probably won't know Gilligan's Island, but this boat looks totally like the ship. I got me a captain's hat. Another radio? Oh man, I got a free. I didn't know that was a thing. Yes. I am now the captain. I am the captain now. I'm trying to see if this boat has a name on it. Because I'm sorry, this totally looks like the freaking ship from Gilligan's Island. Oh, before the dome. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I could have gotten it for free, but I didn't know. Since this is a rare island, you couldn't know if you'd get here or not. Nothing here. So at this point, then, does that mean this is not going to have? Oh, okay, it does. Not that way. How the hell am I going to get up there? Maybe it's not up there. Maybe it's around here. Yep. Over here? Here we go. Junk. There are 2 rare islands in the game. Well, I think we found the other one then. I think we found that one on Sunday when we were sailing around. It was a freaking island with a plane on it. With a crashed plane on it. Yeah, there should be a bunch. There really should be like more than that. I mean, I'm not going to complain too much because at least they're there. Yeah, and I think freaking Mex stole the pilot's hat off of that island. Yeah, Mex stole the pilot hat from that island. I'm still trying to see if this thing has a name on it. If it does, I don't see it. But it totally freaking feels like it. Just a 3-hour tour, baby. And they somehow had enough luggage for a lifetime supply. I'm sure Tyosis knows, and maybe Max too knows the reference I'm getting at here. There's some other +3 to speed. Yeah. And Skipper only ever wore this. It's true. Talking Love Boat. Not, I somehow doubt that. I somehow doubt that. I think my older sister was more into Love Boat for, kind of obvious reasons. I knew of it, but I had zero interest of it when I was a kid. Yes, we got another free radio. I'm just gonna stick it in here though. Stick it in here with the other radio. Hey, and it stacks. That's perfect. That's perfect. I did watch Fantasy Island on oh god, I think it was Nickelodeon. They had it on their late night reruns. I think. Yeah, I think it was Nick at Night. Yeah. Because I've been a freaking night owl since the beginning. So yeah, I stayed up late. Stayed up late a lot. All right, a little bit of scrap. I'm gonna try to kill Frank here and get what's left. I got a lot of food. That makes no sense, but okay. I really need to move. I need to move those two boxes. Well, what I wanna end up doing is moving these over there and getting a freaking water system set up. It can just be auto watered. I probably need two. I might. Oh, I know what I can do. When I move those over there, I'll just have all the crops. I'll put the water thing here. It should be able to go and do these two. And then I'll just have the some of the large comp plots over here. And then the rest over here. And then we'll put another water thing over here. Probably just face it maybe, I don't know. Let's see. And the reason I have these cocoa nuts, I'll refill that sucker. of that. I should probably check this out. Yeah, that's empty. Oh, these are both almost empty. All right, that's fine. Have anything new to learn? No, nothing new to learn. Yeah, I think I also watched the original Star Trek on Nick at Night, and the original Battlestar Galactica, the original Batman TV series. And I watched all that stuff. Freaking reruns, I believe, on Nick at Night. Look at that. We are full. All right. Time to start upgrading. Couldn't do Battlestar Galactica. I don't know. I liked it. Yeah. Yep. The original Batman. I will. Don't get me wrong. The original Batman was corny as all hell, but it was still, you know, fun. My God, I still remember. Still remember the whole bang, zap. Ow. I don't understand. I just never. I don't know why they thought that was. I'll never understand where that came from, but whatever. Okay, so what I'm probably gonna do is we'll set sail again, and while we're sailing away, I'll start working on the boat. There's not another one on here, right? I doubt it. Oh, we gotta kill Frank. Okay, maybe. I don't know. This just seemed so weird. All right, let's kill Frank so I can freaking harvest this island. Come here, Frank. Let's get this done with quickly. The spear might break before I kill Frank. See, but okay. I want to point this out. Like, when the first Batman movie, the actual okay, there he is. When the first Batman movie, the Tim Burton movie, came out, they specifically did not want that movie to look anything or the same tone of the TV series. They wanted to stray away from that completely. Okay. Hey, it broke right after I killed him. Nice. That's fine. So they wanted to stay away from the original Batman series because, yeah, it was corny. However, as time went along, they purposefully wanted to go back to that. And that's why we had the freaking Batman Return. No, was it Batman Returns? Batman and Robin with the one with Mr. Freeze. Okay, they wanted to sell toys and they wanted to go back to the campy goofiness of the original series. Because that's what they thought would sell, and yeah, it's not what was going to sell. Yep, yeah. The freaking nipples on the bat suit. The freaking because I've watched a bunch of the what is that, documentaries on that And yeah, he wanted them to look like the statues of the Greek gods. So he wanted them to be chiseled and well defined and everything. So they freaking put nipples on the bat suit. Yeah. As bad as the Batman and Robin movie. I will have to actually see it. I don't know. I actually do want to see that, by the way. The new Thor movie. If it is, I hope it's not, by the way. I really, because I walked out of the theater because I went to see that movie. I paid my own allowance to go and see that movie, and I regretted it the second that it was over. Yeah. I hope the new Thor movie is not like that. But we'll see. I do want to see it though. The only thing is I haven't seen the new Doctor Strange movie. I do believe that's on Disney Plus now though. I believe the new Doctor Strange movie is either on Disney Plus or it's coming out soon to Disney Plus. And I want to see that one really badly. I don't want to go to movie theaters right now. I still don't want to go to movie theaters. I don't think I'm going to go to a movie theater for another year or so. Because I just, I don't trust people. I don't trust people out in the wild. And I cannot get sick. I can't afford it. So I just have to suck it up and watch it from home. Oh my God. The pain. I'm going to have to watch a movie from the comfort of my own home. But I do want to see that new Doctor Strange movie. Anyway, so but yeah, the whole main thing, back to the Batman. Also, if you'll know, the freaking Batgirl's outfit didn't have any extra detail paid to it. I do know that she did not like that outfit. Apparent from what I remember. But I don't think any of them really liked their outfit too much. But when I left that theater, I regretted spending my money. So we'll see. I'm assuming that the new Thor movie is probably also going to come to Disney Plus, and I'll watch it there. It really, I'll still see it. I'll still at least see it. And after that, we'll see. I don't mind corny or campy movies, as long as, you know, there's a limit. There's things about, okay. I'm trying to, okay. Some of the things I still remember from that Batman and Robin, and then the Batman and Robin Returns with Two-Face and Riddler. Oh, and Poison Ivy. Oh God, freaking Poison Ivy. DC should give up. They're not going to give up. They're not going to give up. They see how much money Marvel is making. And you got to remember, they used to make the best comic movies back in the day. They weren't perfect. But they were good. Mind you, it was pretty much only Superman and Batman. But TV, they have made really memorable TV series. And that's the thing that kind of makes me a little confused. They can do good TV series. Why can't they do good movies? Why can't they do good movies? And then they're not doing exactly how Marvel is doing it. They're not combining. Oh, damn it. Now I can't get any of that stuff for a good 2 minutes. They're not combining the TV series and the movie series universes as one. They're separate, which makes no damn sense. You have a good property in the TV universe series, so you're not going to try to get the money from the... I don't know. Just kind of weird. I love how Marvel is doing it, or I should say I love how freaking Disney is doing it with the Marvel TV series. The fact that they're all in the same universe. This is the reset as they are doing Flashpoint. Huh. Oh, yeah. Yep. Boned him. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about. I don't know all of it. I heard some of what has happened, and I'm just not my circus, not my monkeys. I'm just gonna oh. Just gonna let that go. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. It's got a decent amount of stuff on it. Nice. It's got a decent freaking reef right here. At least that's what I call this anyway. Getting some happy here. This is a good little freaking island. Now, I haven't watched any new DC series or movies. The last DC movie I saw was goddamn Shazam? Yeah, that was the last DC movie I saw, and I watched that with my friend. Oh, right, I don't have a spear, do I? I don't have a spear, fishy. Leave me alone, fishy. Leave me alone, fishy. This is almost like a medium island. It was entertaining. I'm going to say it that way. I'm going to say it that way first. It was entertaining. This little fish is following me like crazy. Go away. Go back to your spawn point. I'll come for you after I get a spear. Ah, shit. Frank's back. I couldn't avoid it. Yeah, I saw it. It was okay. It was entertaining. I will say this, though. The story was a little... They set up the family too soon. Something like that. The story for Shazam was the only thing I can really say about that, without giving anything away, is... how to put this? It's not spoiler. I'm just trying to say. Hope Black Adam is way better. We'll see. We'll see. Because the thing is for me, this isn't spoiler really. Freaking the main character, I can't even remember his name anymore besides just saying Shazam. The main character did some stupid stuff in the movie and never suffered any consequences because of his actions. And that just really... Oh, hey. That was fast. That was quick. And that kind of messed it up for me, I think. If you've seen the movie, you'll probably understand. Gonna be Dr. Fate. You know what? He could... I think that actually might be a really good choice for it. I actually don't... Bobby... I think that's right. I don't remember. But yeah, he did some stupid stuff as Shazam. And some of the stupid stuff he did, he should have gotten into some serious crimes. And I swear it felt kind of like DC didn't really have faith in the property, because I don't know, it's like they kind of skimped on a lot of stuff in that movie. It was still entertaining, like I said, it was still entertaining, but yeah, it was not their best movie. All right, we're gonna drop. Thank you. But that was the last DC movie I've seen, was Shazam. I've been told that the Aquaman movie is pretty good, but I haven't seen it. Shazam and Young Justice was good. Once the Justice League figured out he was a kid. Damn. Hey, Cracket Snacks. Welcome to the stream. Nothing major has really happened. I have, since I'm sure you haven't been here this entire time, we upgraded the boat. Made it look pretty. Made it look better, in my opinion. We haven't gone to the next story island yet. We're going to be going that way here soon. And, yeah, I've just been collecting resources because I pretty much used every bit of resource upgrading this boat to what it is now. And I'm really happy with how it looks down here. I'm very happy. Food up first. Oh, okay. For the next one? Okay. Do I have any salmon? I think I have some. Yeah, I've got 3. I've actually cooked a few already. Because they're big. Cook me a catfish, though. Catfish. So we may have to stop at a medium island so I can get more of the rare ingredients. And while we sail away, I'm going to work on the boat. All these. I'll take all of this. You can go in there and I'll take another stack of 20. Then let's grab 2 stacks of scrap. Actually, you know what? I've got these nails. I'm going to put the scrap back for right now. I'll keep the nails. We'll grab some plastic. Let me grab my hammer. Oh, I need to make I need to make a spear. Actually, no, I don't. I'm okay right at the moment. I'm okay at the moment. All right. I got all this. Let's grab the water pipes. Oh, come on. Where did I put the damn water pipes? There they are. So I was going to go see it anyway. Understand it. Understand it. All right. That's a raft. If we see a medium island, or a large island, I should say, however you want to put it, we definitely have to stop. But for now, I'm going to build. I am going to build. Grab that. I think... Yeah, I'm going to leave that alone. Oh man, Kingsman was fun. That was a fun movie. I haven't watched the sequels for it. But the original Kingsman movie was fun. Right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's right. It was the third one's bad. It's a little disappointing. All right, let's pick up our drawbridge. Oh, hold on, I need metal. All right, now this is where I might have some difficulties. I've got to be careful. Because we have 20, we can only make 24. We can only make 20. Oh, I think technically I can do 25. I think I can technically do 25. But I'm going to try to keep it under 300. Can't say anything. A truly bonkers character can't beat that. There was meh. Yeah, I never watched the second one. I think, isn't the second one technically like them going in the past or something? Or like how it started, or was that the third one? I don't remember. All right. Now this is what I was planning on doing. I was thinking about putting it here so it looked a little more, but then I can save a little bit of room. That's the third one? Okay. I was thinking of going here so it'd look more pointy, but then we can also do this and it would save a little bit. Then go forward. I want to see how many this takes. All right. Now, that should still be under 300. Oh, that leaves me with freaking 7. Leaves me with 7. I could go up a little bit. Do like this. It's 3. Don't you do... Should have freaking known you were going to do that. Thanks, Frank. Thanks, buddy, old pal. He hasn't had a chance to chew on my boat for a while, so he had to do it, I guess. Like that. And we'll do this. Now, that should still be under 300. Yeah, that's perfect. That's pretty much right where I wanted it. And then come over here. Oh, dude. Okay, I want to say it. I know. Okay. Deadpool 2 was dumb. Hear me out. Deadpool 2 was dumb, but it was freaking fun. So it was such a fun, dumb movie. And you know what? I loved it. I loved it. And you can't tell me that movie wasn't dumb. But being a dumb movie doesn't make it a bad movie. Dude, they had a freaking theme song for the Juggernaut. Oh god. Theme song for the Juggernaut. Oh, it's a meat. It's a small one. Do I want to stop at a small? Not really. I mean, Whoa, there's a big one. Oh, that's not a small one. That's a... Okay. Yeah, we're stopping. Oh, I'm gonna put you there. Put you there. And swamp. All right. The kid. Video DVDs for 7 years back in the 90s or 2000. So I am really, really... No, that's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it at all, being critical about your movies that you want to watch or the movies themselves. Where's the bird? This is the one. Okay, this is the one that has the... Okay, yeah, this is the one we've been to before. All right, we'll go this way. Yeah. Like I said, don't get me wrong. I freaking had a blast with Deadpool 2. It was fun. It was dumb. And I would definitely watch it again. And if I feel like I can watch a movie multiple times, the movie's good in my book, no matter how dumb it is. No matter how dumb it is. Nope, this way. Yeah. I try not to nitpick any movies. My dad has that bad habit. My dad will not watch most movies. He loves his documentaries. He loves his war movies. There's very few like action movies he'll watch. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I'm happy with this so far. I'm going to end up moving these stairs like up one more and have another staircase right here. And then I'm going to put the drawbridge back. To right here. Oh, that's off. Yeah, so he was a bit of Peter Jackson's bad taste. You know, I don't know that movie off the top of my head. I'd probably know it if I saw the trailer for it. A movie title from It's a Guy Who Survives a Plane Crash. Oh, no. It's a guy, It's a guy who survives a plane crash. I mean, was that Castaway? I'm trying to remember if it was a plane crash. I'm trying to remember if that was a plane crash. That happened to him. Could be behind enemy lines. Yeah, and then so it would have to be guy that survives a plane crash on a deserted island. Bam, easier. But yeah, you gotta be more specific about it. Yeah, guy who survives a plane crash. Okay, that one I can see. All this stuff's got to be moved. What I may do for these is make a small hole or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. He was on a FedEx. I remember that. He was on a FedEx plane. That's why he had the package, which I'm annoyed that they never flippin' opened it. I know that wasn't the point of the movie. The point was him surviving, but still, wanted to know what was in the god dang package. Well, you can still make small holes, because I did it here. I did it here. The only thing is you can't collect water from these, which I don't understand why you can't just collect water from the nets, but okay, whatever. Hey, Snowman, how you doing? I just noticed that it was she. How you doing, man? Happy 4th of July, if you celebrate it. Came in at a time when I'm about to probably get attacked by a giant bird or a boar. A Pumbaa, as I like to call them. Had one of those days. Always. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow is a better one. Oh. There they are. All right, I'm gonna get some food. I really need to start getting back into cooking these again. All right, that's all I need. Let's get our. I've got a new spear, so I'm good there. I need my bow and my arrows. Hopefully, there's a freaking llama on this island. Llama or 2? I'll be happy if there's 2. Let's come up here. Bird? Nope. Nope. See the bird. No, I don't see any animals. A drama llama. Well, it's a goat. We got a goat. Aha, there's a Pumbaa. No bird, though. This feels weird. There's no bird. Oh, let's go all the way up. If there's only Pumbas on this island, I'll be happy, because I flippin' hate that damn bird. Ah. Hey, Pumbaa. Hey, Pumbaa. Ole! In the butt. In the butt. Oh, missed him. In the butt. It's the weakest part. Bye, Pumbaa. No, he is not. I like turtles. Yep. Yeah, no, the Pumbas on these islands, yeah. He's not dead. He's just sailing. It's not. I do miss the streams, though. I'm still very odd. There's no bird here. I mean, it's nice. It's nice that there's no dumb bird here. Not you, Snowman. We're looking for a llama, and I'm looking for a llama or two or three. We're just hoping it's not a drama llama, because they always cause problems. There's another Pumbaa. Still no bird. Yeah, I don't... It still pissed me off. It still pisses me off. That's why I built the bigger walls. But, hey, and all I can say is, so far, that one llama we do have has not disappeared. Yeah, apparently there's no Floki bird. At least I don't see one, and I haven't been attacked, so... Nah. I'm okay. I don't have to freaking try to dodge the damn bird and fight for my life. I don't mind fighting the Pumbas. The Pumbas are pretty easy. As long as you don't get caught. If they catch you, though, they're gonna wreck your face. Meant the llama. Nah. I won't, if it's here, it's here. If it's not, it's not. I'm not gonna... We do have another Pumbaa to deal with, though. Alright. Let's go down. Let's go deal with this other Pumbaa. Where'd he go? Mind you, okay, I would do it. I would do it because we lost one llama. One llama just disappeared from the boat. If I had lost like all of my animals, I would do it because I'd be pissed. All right, Pumbaa. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can do it, Pumbaa. In the butt. In the butt. Ole! Oh, he got me. Oh. Haha, stabbed you before you could take me away. Yeah, I guess there is no freaking bird on this island. We would have seen him by now. This island is not that big. I'm gonna collect my resources and we'll bring our metal detector up. Look for some buried treasure. Storage mod, benevolent sprites mod. I actually wouldn't mind that one benevolent sprite one did sound pretty interesting, especially if you're doing it solo. I mean, it's not so bad when you're with a group of people, but do it. Ah, there we go. We do have a llama. All right, I'll bring the net gun with me too. And gather my wood first. Yeah, but that benevolent sprites one, yeah, that one's definitely tempting. Run, llama, save. He's gonna be happy. He's gonna be happy living in his 3x3 square home with the other llama. Nah, I'm gonna wait. I won't name that one Zach until we get one of the rare ones. When we see one of the rare llamas, what is it? The God damn it! How's Pokemon put it? Damn it! Llama face. Llama face. Oh. Is it Emperor's New? No, is it Emperor's New Groove? I remember. Bad llama. Love that dumb movie. Love that movie. That's such a fun movie. That was one of the few movies I bought right off the bat when I got my first DVD player. I bought the first movies I bought with my DVD player were Dune and Stargate. And that tells you how much of a nerd I am. That tells you right there how much of a nerd I am. Those were the first two DVDs I bought when I got my first DVD player. Because what's the point of getting a DVD player if you don't have any DVDs to watch? It is. The only thing I love that. I will say, I'm going to say it right now. I loved the original Dune, the David Lynch Dune movie. I love it. He butchered the story though. Not horribly. And I can understand why. Trying to compress that monster of a book into that. Yeah, that's not really going to be easy. Yeah, very, very condensed. Still good though. I still love it. I used to watch, because see what I used to do when I was a teenager, and one of my chores was to clean the house on the weekends, which I technically still do that, but it's for me. As I would put movies on. And while they were playing, I would be cleaning the house. And I watched a lot of them then. Including that one. Oh, I enjoyed. Look, that's another one. I know, because freaking we got Slipgator to watch that one. We got Slipgator to watch that miniseries because he loves the movie. He can he loves the movie. So we finally did get him to watch the miniseries. He did not like the miniseries very much. I remember that. I enjoyed the miniseries. The only thing what I will say about the miniseries, they did not give it much money. they did not give that miniseries much money. It felt like it was a stage play at times. That's Sci-Fi's fault right there, though. Sci-Fi should have given that way more money than they did. But whatever. Yeah, Children of Doom had a better budget. And it looked like it too. It looked like it compared to the first miniseries. That's where I also first saw McAvoy. That's where I first saw McAvoy. And I actually freaking, from that is where I started following most of the movies he was in. Because he's in that movie, and I thought he did a pretty damn good job. I really did, and I enjoyed his acting in that movie, or miniseries. And I started trying to keep track of whatever movies he was in. Which is rare for me, but, you know, I do that with some actors and actresses. Is a comedy. It was good in it. Well, yeah. Yeah, I didn't you can really, as far as for Starship Troopers, it kind of is a comedy in ways, but it is, you know, primarily supposed to be satire. But yeah. All right, I'm cleared out. I want a smoothie. I gotta start making smoothies again. Hold on. All right, we take coconut, pick some mango and some pineapple. But yeah, we did get the. It's still funny. We got him to finally watch this freaking mini series. He hated it, which the mini series was much closer to the book than the original movie. The only thing is that they did not have the budget. They just did not have the budget for that original miniseries. I don't remember if he saw Children of Dune though. I don't remember if he ever watched Children of Dune. I think he probably didn't because of how much he hated the first miniseries. Which, like I said though, I still had fun with it. I still enjoyed it because it was closer to the novel. Yeah, I got so much freaking wood right now. I'm freaking happy. I'm going to put you here for right now. And I'll come back for you when it's time to build again. Yeah. All right. He was also in Band of Brothers? Really? Dude, I don't remember that. I was not initially. I did watch Band of Brothers, but damn, man, that's been a. I don't remember. I actually really don't remember. I know I watched it though. I don't think I watched it for any specific reason besides. No, there was a reason. There was a reason why I watched it. But I don't remember him being in it. Mind you, like I said, that's been a while. The one thing I will say though is I tried. Let me rephrase this. I tried to watch the Wanted movie. I could not finish the Wanted movie. I love freaking. I forget. I Angelina Jolie's in it. I freaking love her a lot. She's freaking. She's a bit. Anyway, he's McAvoy's in it. Freaking. Damn it. What's his name? God damn it. Oh, who else? There's so many good actors that I love in the Wanted movie. Okay? I've read the Wanted comic book. The only real thing that movie has in common with the comic book is basically the title and a few little things. Morgan Freeman, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't remember his name. I don't know why, but I couldn't just... Anyway. The bullet twisting was dumb. I tried to watch that movie. I couldn't do it. Because if they had just made it... If they had done... They changed the name, named it something else other than Wanted, and based it off the comic book series, I probably would have been okay, but they just butchered that freaking story. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Wanted is based on a comic book series. The whole, without going into the whole thing of it, basically take it. It's a twisted version of the DC universe. Okay, it's a twisted version of the DC universe where basically the villains won. The villains took over the world, but they're running the entire world from the shadows. They freaking... No, not like the boys. Because they are and the boys, the superheroes are trying to be superheroes. But at this point, the villains won, and they changed everyone's minds to forget that there ever was superheroes. Okay, this isn't really going into a big spoiler or anything. This is just part of the backstory for it. They took that universe's Batman and they turned him into the clown version. They made him the actor for his TV series that was based off the original Batman TV series, so that he became a joke of himself. It is really, really messed up. Yeah, it's basically a dark, twisted version of the DC universe. It's not exactly the same thing because, they didn't want to get sued or they didn't want to do anything like that. But it's basically that. And, yeah. Chris Pratt was in 1 and 2? Yeah, I don't remember. Once again, though, I tried to forget that damn movie. Alright, so we got... No, you... Good thing. Get back in there. But, yeah, and then, of course, in the movie, that wasn't really the case. It was kind of, sort of, something like that. I guess they didn't want to have to worry about people who not being interested in a movie where the villains basically won. Even though that was the whole start of it. Mix of Joker, blah. Huh. We're nowhere near there. Oh, look, trees. I did not see you there. Let me chop you down. There's another tree over there, too. Yeah, the Wanted comic book... Okay, I will say this, though. The Wanted comic book is not going to be for everybody. It is not going to be for everybody. Because it is... Yeah, it is pretty graphic. blood, guts, freaking everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. There is where freaking his mom became the Joker because she went insane after witnessing Bruce getting brutally murdered. And then his dad becomes Batman. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. That's Flashpoint though. Yeah, part of Flashpoint. It's junk. That's right. Took over from Brain. Yeah. Oh, okay. Over here. It's probably like further down. Nope. Yeah, this way. All right. All right, we're getting closer. I'll get you later. I'll get you later. Oh, come on. Nope, going wrong. Okay, so it's probably up here. See, there was one thing about that whole and the whole image of Batman friggin' Bruce's dad is Batman and his mom is the Joker. They actually have this is a freaking this is a powerful image for me too. They had both of them, mind you, once again, he became Batman, so he fights crime even against his former wife or still wife, I don't even remember. But then they have a picture of the two of them holding hands together above over above where Bruce died in there, and I was like, damn, dude. I mean, this is basically the same shot of, him as Batman standing over where his parents were, but I don't know, the image of the parents standing over the chalk outline of where their son died, that was kind of effed up. That was kind of effed up. I don't know. I think they did do some comics from that universe. I don't remember. The story of Injustice 2 game. And what? Yeah. I never did get to Injustice. A third one? Okay. I mean, I've been a little disappointed because I've gotten nothing but trash. Zero titanium. Are we talking about the one time Lois Lane went to Africa? No. Injustice is a fighting game, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna go full. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they're doing stuff like that so they can write. Take me back to this one again? No. So they can do like alternate stories with the same characters, but then, not affect their primary, not affect the primary storylines. It gives them a little writing freedom. All right, where the flip are you? Right, we're getting closer. Wait. No, it's not that. Over here? No. No, but Injustice, I believe, was a fighting game, kind of like Mortal Kombat. Nice, dude. There's 3 right. Titanium. They had an animated movie for it. I did not know that. 1 flippin' piece of titanium in a painting. Can't stop. You're fine. You have food. I know you have food because I gave you food before the stream. Yes. Got a painting. All right, well, I got 1 single piece. 2021, huh? All right, so we found 3 on this island, and they were really damn close to each other. Love the second. Worth it just for the story. Very well made. You know, I never really paid any attention to what the storyline was. I knew they did. There was something to the fact that that everybody got basically depowered to about even with each other, either powered or depowered or empowered. So they're like close to each other's strengths. It's on Game Pass now. I've been thinking about getting Game Pass. I have. I don't know. I don't know. Let's check this little island. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get a 4th one from here, but I'm willing to look. Especially gives me more titanium. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Pause the first game. Huh. Really? I used to be I used to really be into fighting games mainly because my friends were really into fighting games. But we would always go to the arcades and drop several drop like tens or 20s of dollars on quarters and just play. There used to be a Marvel. Oh man, Marvel vs. Capcom. I could not tell you how many quarters I spent on that game. That was probably that one and the second one are definitely 2 of my favorite fighting games. Tekken. Yeah, that Tekken, then Street Fighter, of course. Then what was that series? I didn't really do a lot of what was he? There was another one. Uh-oh. The animals are sad. Uh-oh. Hold on. The batteries are probably empty. Yep. No? Oh, the battery down here is probably empty then. Yep. No? What? The hell? Dead or Alive was a good one. Played a lot of Dead or Alive. What's going on here? What? Why aren't you getting any water? Oh, damn it. That's my bad. That's my bad. I removed it because I was testing stuff out. Yeah, we did a lot of Dead or Alive. We did more Dead or Alive on console. Dead or Alive and Soul Calibur. We played a lot of Soul Calibur on console. NBA Jam? NBA, oh. But I really enjoyed that one. Freaked out versions. Yep. All right. Oh, good. And now it start. Are you full at least? Are y'all sad? Y'all are sad. Why are y'all sad? Is this battery dead? This battery is dead. All right. Well, I'm just gonna grab this battery and then the other battery, and we're just gonna charge these up. Let's see. Do I have a spare in here? I have a spare. I need more. I need to make more batteries. But Dead or Alive was good. Dead or Alive was fun, and yeah. Trying to think here. Yeah. So many hours on Tekken. Oh god. Tekken was definitely probably the second series. I'm not gonna go with which version, which number. Tekken Tag was probably the one I spent my most time on, but the Tekken series, the Marvel vs. Capcom series, those were the two I spent most of my time on. Yeah. I do remember that one. My the grocery store that used to be near my house had a small little area with an arcade. It had like 3 machines, I think, and one of them had some of the old classic fighting games in it. I can't remember. I don't think Bushido Blade was in there, but it made me think it was. I think it was a Neo Geo. They had one of the cabinets was a Neo Geo system, and you could have there's multiple arcade games you could pick from there. I remember that. Can I stick you there? Oh, I can stick you there. I don't know if I want to stick you there though. Could stick you there. Real self-portrait? Okay. It made me think of that. When you said Bushido Blade, though, it made me think of that one. The bouncer. I don't... Sounds... I think I did play that one. If I did, it was a long time ago, but I think I did. Oh, God, now I kind of want to look it up. All right, you go there, you go here, you go there. All right, you? Oh, hold on, I need to make it, oh, wait, I have some. It had square level storytelling. It sounds familiar. I have to, Hold on. I got some rope. Can I make an axe? Can I make an axe right now? Nice. I think I did. It sounds familiar. Oh, wrong one. I kind of want to look it up, but we'll worry about that later. Because me and my friends were huge Square fans, even before they were technically Square Enix. And yeah, most of their games we ended up getting. Mushroom. Clay fighter. I think. That one I'm not 100% on. I probably know of it. I'd have to see it. Here. If not, Primal Fear. Primal Fear was there was a Primal Fear cabinet at the washateria that was near my house. We had to use it a few times. And I would go, and while I was waiting, I'd go and freaking play some Primal Fear. That was yeah. That was I remember commercials for Primal Fear, like, so much better than Mortal Kombat. X number of characters. Blah blah blah. I remember that. God, I remember those really hostile commercials. The company's just like really trying to like, our game is so much better than X game. We have 5 more fighters, 10 more moves. That was just kind of those kind of sales pitches always just made me laugh. So I like both your games. Let me play both your games. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. E.T. I never played it, but I've seen so many documentaries, so many I'm glad, mind you. We did have. It wasn't mine. It was my older brother's. But we did have an Atari. I'm just glad. I'm glad I was a little too young to really be into video games back then. We played them though. But man, less about the product, more about, yeah, exactly. More about freaking crapping on the competition. Exactly. It's like, it's just like, come on, guys. Come on. All right, I can put away my arrows. I don't need them. Is it because it's damaged? No, because that's slightly damaged, isn't it? No, whatever. Start on the nest. I mean, my first console for me was the original Sega console. I will admit, I was a little disappointed because I really did want a Nintendo. I was a little disappointed because I wanted a Nintendo, but I got a Sega. But I still, I was still happy. I'm still freaking because it was mine. It was mine. It wasn't my older brother or my older sister. My older sister I don't think she really cared about video games, but it was my console. So even though it wasn't a Nintendo, it was still mine. Earthward Jim on that. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm not talking about the Genesis. I'm not talking about the Sega Genesis. I'm Talking about the original Sega Entertainment System. It was a big. It's bigger than most keyboards. Bigger than most keyboards. It had 2 slots. You can put a video game. You can put the cartridge up top like normal. I think I might actually still have it. I've kept a lot of my junk, mind you. I think that thing is dead, like dead, because it's been through several floods. But it had a slot up top, and there was another slot up front for these little thin cartridges. Yeah, there was a console before the Genesis. There was a Sega console before the Genesis. It was literally just Sega, the Sega console. But it was, yeah. the graphics weren't that great. There were still some games on there, though. Sega Master System. Thank you. Freaking the asshole is on. It's like the 3rd time, I think. Yeah, the Sega Master System. That was the original Sega system that came out before the Genesis. It was, yeah, it wasn't a Nintendo. It still had games and it was still fun. There was the surprise thing for me, and I was surprised that that no other system really did this, but there was a built-in video game on the Sega Master System. It was a maze. It was a maze runner. You had to do a special combination on the controller, and then it would launch the little maze runner game. Renovated. We had every time. Really? Even the older consoles. In television. Oh man. I never touched that one. I've seen freaking documentaries on stuff like that. Yeah. Love that game. Yeah. The Sega Master System really, yeah, it really wasn't that great. Genesis was so far ahead of the original Sega system. I did end up getting that one as well. And oh man, I played a lot. I played that a lot. What's surprising is, yeah, like you said before, though, the Sega systems were technically more lenient on stuff like violence than Nintendo was. I never knew about that until later on. And I was like, because I played. Yes. Well, the thing is, I never played that one. I did play several RPGs on the original Master System. But I never did play I didn't even know they had the original Final. Wow, I didn't even know that was that old. Wow. I kind of wish I had. I don't know. Kind of wish I had. All right, I got axe, spear, got my net gun. I don't think there's any more buried treasures on this island. I'm going to keep my metal detector just in case there is. But for now, we're going to go grab ourselves a llama. We're going to go grab ourselves a llama, and then we'll be back. We'll drop them off. We'll come back, spend some money. Buy some more of the rare ingredients that we need. I've never... Okay, I will say I've never actually played Phantasy Star. I've never played any of the Phantasy Star games. That was just one I never tried. I don't know why. Maybe it's just... Family had was a... Upgrade to 64. My own first one. Amiga 50. Ooh, 500. I know of the Amiga. I've never actually used one though. Well, I mean, I'm freaking, you know how I am at this point. I have zero interest in any MMOs right now. The only thing as far as multiplayer are games like this that have a multiplayer function. All right, where's my llama? Or what's going to be my llama? Llama. The bad llama. All right, we gotta be a little careful here. What? Oh, come on. It literally hit the rock. Oh, come on. That's some bull right there. That was a freaking good shot. All right, there you are. Yeah, run on down. I didn't know the freaking ammo would actually interact with the rock like that. All right, you go that way. Come back up. So you're going straight-ish. Got him. Come along, my new llama. You're gonna meet your friend. Come back here. Oh, did it actually literally drop him so I can't pick him up now? Oh, that is some bull. I did not. Okay, hold on. I caught you, damn it. You are my llama. Okay, good. I don't have to freaking net you again. Yeah. You're fine. There you go. Come on, llama. The only bad thing, I did end up getting a Nintendo, the original NES, later on. However, we ended up giving it away to one of my cousins because he couldn't get one. So most of my other gaming consoles have been given away. My Genesis, the NES, all those other ones. The only ones that, however, I did get a PlayStation 2. I didn't get a PlayStation 1, I got a PlayStation 2. That one I bought for myself. However, for those that don't know, the original PlayStation had a DVD drive error where after a certain amount of time, the DVD drive could fail. And basically the only thing you could do is just replace the drive. But it had to be, a Sony drive. Yeah, so mine failed. I couldn't get it repaired. I was pissed. Yeah, those two gotta be. So yeah, I lost that. That console got thrown away. I got thrown away a long time ago. And then the only other console I've purchased for myself after that was a 360 and a PlayStation 3. Those are the last consoles for me. Got one spare battery. Put you in here. And then, of course, everything else after that has only been PC. N64. My one of my friends had an N64. We played a lot. I played a lot over at his house mainly. That's how I at least played some N64 games. It was funny too because the way that it ended up working out, one of my friends had an N64, the other friend had a PlayStation 1, and I had the Genesis. That's how that worked out for us. That's what we would end up doing. And then we would share. We would just, freaking hang out and play console games at each other's houses. All right, we'll put you away. I don't want a freaking goat. Put you away. Actually, no, you don't go in there. You go here. All right. Let's see. For the N64. Oh, man. Yeah. I want to know. I want to really know who okayed that. Who freaking okayed that? So you can't tell me. Oh, this is perfect. There's nothing here. I can leave the shark. Yes. Who thought that was okay? You sell it. Nice. If it still works, you could probably sell it if you wanted to. Money. If my old Sega system actually worked, I'd probably try to sell it now. But I know that it doesn't. Keep it around because, well, it's mine. Do I want to try? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Then the attic. Nice. You thought it was okay? I don't know, man. I just, I don't know. Also, I need to make a... Yeah, I need to make some more. Right, let's get some plastic. I need to make another bottle and another bottle and flippers. Over here, we will make a bottle. I need some rope. Perfect. I thought I needed some leaves, but okay, I guess I didn't. Wave race. Oh yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I still thought it was kind of a little annoying to use. Oh yeah, the rumble. Dude, now that's just such a common thing. All controllers really have to have it nowadays. Just that's a thing you have to have in your controller. Look, there's a little void spot right there. That's weird. One-handed? Really? Never forget. Never forget. Never forget, never forgive, never forget. There you go. All right, what am I looking for? Oh, that's right. We're gonna freaking pillage the undersea area now, real quick. I'm just gonna use what's left of my hook. Get out of here, and then we're gonna start sailing away, and I'm gonna start building on the boat. But I need scrap. I need scrap coming out my ears. Okay, that was weird. Oh, hold on. You know, it'd be good to actually have my gear on. Man, I never. That's some. There are a lot of games that came out back in the day that I never got to play that I really kind of wished I had. Like Star Fox was definitely one. That was definitely up my alley. I still technically do. I just don't play them really. I loved those type of games. Freaking air combat or space combat. What was the? Yeah, TIE Fighter and X-Wing, the original on the PC. Those that I played so many hours. I was on the PC though. But I love that space combat. Well, I mean, shoot, I do play freaking No Man's Sky, and that's pretty much what No Man's Sky is. No new F-Zero game. Really? Yeah, because wasn't there, what I saw in the news, there was some Japanese businessman spent like 40 grand or something like that. I think it was 40,000 yen. But he spent a bunch of money and grabbed some shares for Nintendo, and then on the Nintendo board meeting asked about getting a freaking F-Zero game. And that was the answer. That's... Yeah, I read that on the news. I was like, you gotta admit though, the man had the man had a question and he wanted an answer, and that was the best way he could do it, and that's what he did. He became a shareholder in Nintendo. Where's a freaking F-Zero game? Oh shit. God damn it. Oh. Yep. Damn it. I mean, I'm not hurting for explosive powder, but still. Like the 4th time today. Yeah, exactly. I can definitely respect that commitment. He wanted to know. That was the best way to do it, and that's what he did. Get Red Out too. I don't know that one. Well, hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he doesn't sell his shares though. He deserves to keep that and then keep bringing it up. He should totally freaking do that. Like next board meeting next year or whatever. So, are we gonna get an F-Zero game remake? No. A couple years later. So we're gonna get his F-Zero game. Just keep going. Just keep going, man. Don't give up. don't know if I would. Is there a game series I would do that for? Is there a game series? Trying to think if there's a game series I would do that for. Mind you, I don't have that kind of money. Suikoden. Oh man, I remember. I did play Suikoden back in the day. I don't remember which one it was though. I didn't play all of them. I think it was like the third one. I think. Where's Nulf 3? Let's see. There are games I would like to see remade and put on newer consoles, or at least like PC ported. I am getting the number one game I've wanted ported to flipping PC is finally getting ported to PC. That's Persona 5. Was incredibly amazing around 2000s on PC. Trying to. Is there any other game? Type game. Huh. Yeah, that's yeah. I figured that's what you meant. Oh crap. Okay. The pufferfish is like the hide among other schools. I said I don't need the explosive powder, but at the same time, I will take the explosive powder because it's kind of rare, like the silver algae. Subnautica vibes. Are you talking about this game? If you mean this one, then yeah. The only thing is, instead of building your shelter underwater, I'm building a floating shelter. The only thing is, I'm glad there is no Kraken. Sorry. Leviathans. I'm glad there's no Leviathans running around. Sound no one no, it's oh yeah, the I'll admit I'm actually tempted in multiple times I'm tempted to play more Subnautica, because Subnautica, like this game, both this one and Subnautica are two of my favorite indie survival games. I don't count Ark as an indie survival game. I don't. It's not, it's not like from one of the big developers. Angry Kitty Proxy. What? I'm not sorry about that one. I don't know that one. It sounds hilarious, though. Yeah, this game just definitely does not need Leviathans. We have Bruce, or Frank, as we like to call him here. Bruce/Frank is more than enough at this point. But I will say that I am tempted to play some more Subnautica. Maybe next year. Maybe like early next year. Might do both the original and then Below Zero back to back. I swear there's a pufferfish here. I don't see it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, bunch of stuff I want to look at. Hold on. Uh-huh. Spring. If you'll... Really? Okay, like I said, we'll probably... My plate is rather full right now, but we can definitely see about getting it scheduled. I did not know that was her favorite game. Or one of her favorite games. But I'm definitely... it does not take much arm twisting for me to play some more Subnautica. All right, Zero G, you lurk away. What time is it? Okay. I gotta keep an eye out because I do have to work tomorrow. I didn't have to work today, but I do have to work tomorrow. So we're not gonna be doing any major overtime. There should just one. Could have sworn this island had more pufferfish. We did lose one, but I did get one. So there should be another 2, I think. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely, like I said, it does not take much arm twisting to get me to play some Subnautica. And I actually kind of like to play Below Zero again. I only played it once. We streamed it once. Did I upload it to YouTube? I don't remember if I uploaded it to YouTube or not. If I did not, then that gives me an even better excuse to play it again. So I can upload the playthrough. Shoot, I think I got like 3 Subnautica series on YouTube. Oh. Oh no. Oh, damn it. This is not good. This is not good. Can I like eat the... No, I don't know if I want to do that. All right, the boat is right there. This is gonna take forever. Hate how slow you are when you're hungry. Frank is probably gonna get a nibble off on me. Can't do anything about it. How much scrap did I at least get? Almost 2 stacks. Oh no, dude. That sucks, man. Hopefully you don't. Hopefully you don't. All right, watch this. I'm pretty much 0 food, 2 plates of fish dinner. There we go. Almost completely full. Almost completely full. Apparently that is enough food for 6 people, which I call BS. There we go. Triple bank, so hopefully... Okay. Well, yeah. That is why I want to cook more. That fish, that freaking shark dinner, but that shark dinner takes the silver algae. And I need only one. Okay, I only need one piece. That's not too bad. You need it too? No, you only need this chili. Whatever. I've been vexed. Freaking Mex's bikini line has been vexed. He's got to look good. He's got to look good in that swimsuit. All right. I had to stop for some water for myself. Barely skin left. I can only. Oh man. I maybe. What's that movie? 40-Year-Old Virgin. Yeah. the freaking chest hair removal. Dude, I can only no, I couldn't do that. I couldn't. I have I do have a lot of chest hair, and that not anywhere near as much as he had in the movie, but no, I'm okay. Okay, yeah, I will definitely. I've got a lot of stuff in the Discord now to look at. That is fine. I will look at that. I will definitely look at that. Wifey wrong about her. Really? I mean, if you wanna. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could technically get used to it. Get used to something like that. Still though. Get squished. No. Not sure about it. I really only got one. Like I said, we're not hurting for the explosive powder, but still. Fine. All right. Shopping. It is time to shop. Hold on. Let me start making some more money. Play my round, yeah. Ooh. At that point, I would probably see. Well, no, that would probably be worse. I don't know. That would be worse, but it'd probably be more expensive. There is, the laser hair removal, but I don't know. I don't know if that's worse. If it's worse or not. There was a time. What was that one? He yeah. I need to. I try to, especially during the summer. I always try to keep my my beard trimmed and what's the hair that's left on my head trimmed. And yes, Mex, I do have hair on my head. Thank you. There it is. I'll grab some more of this. Hey, 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 hey. It's there, it's just thin, okay? Weird stuff that uses light. Apparently, feels like a scam, but sold. Huh. Oh, fireworks are starting. Is it? Yeah, fireworks are starting. Prove it. I want to see. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. So it keeps warm. Nice. I had back as soon as I flippin' left high school, as soon as I got into college, I started growing my hair out. Technically I did start it at the last year of high school, but I didn't let it go very far. But as soon as I got into college, I let my hair grow. I wanted, because I knew, I faced the facts. I've seen all of my brothers and my dad. I know what was coming. I knew what was coming. All of us male members of the family pretty much have the same hair. The hair is still there, it's just thin. So I knew what was coming, and I was like, well, you know what? If I'm ever gonna do it, if I'm ever gonna have long hair, I'm gonna do it now. Horse's tail, but thicker. Damn. Damn, that is long. Damn, that is long. In the bathroom synced up. I knew a few women, high school and in college, that kept their hair they kept their hair crazy long. I think I remember one or two that had it down to their knees. That's some long hair. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I had mine was past my the longest I got it was past my shoulders, like an inch or two past my shoulders. I can't remember. But however, that was before I had to join the workforce, and they kind of frown on men having long hair in the workforce. So yeah, that had to get chopped off. I was at that point. I grew my hair. I was done with college for the most part. So it's whatever. Still though. I mean, even yeah, it's just damn. Gotta respect that though, because that takes commitment to keep it that long. Just tell. No. Dude, even back then, I still had a beard. Actually, it was more of a goatee. Yeah, it was a goatee or Van Dyke, I guess is what the actual term is for it. But at the same time, there was no good. I wasn't gonna get confused. Be one ugly lady. Doesn't matter these days. Wow. Precautions going to the... Ah. Right. Fuel. 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 All right, we're good. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was waiting on this thing. We got one more coming out of these, and then we're gonna go. Where's my money? Where's my money? Ah, shoot. I'm gonna need. Oh no, I'm gonna have to buy some bait. I'm gonna have to buy bait. That's 5. I think that's 5. I think it's not too bad. Damn it. I need bait because we're running out of the coins. We're running out of the trade coins. So I'm gonna need to buy bait. I could let me check. Because there's 3 types of bait. There's the tier 1, tier 2, and then tier 3 bait. The tier 3 bait, I believe, gives 2 coins each. Or the fish that you catch with the bait gives 2 coins each. I believe. Where tier 1 and tier 2 just give you 1, I think. I may be utterly wrong, but we'll see. I keep track of that. Tier 3 bait. Like a pure oil. Yeah, understandable. Clean, not quite, yeah. How much metal do I have? Almost got 3 stacked. I need to convert all of this, but I'm not going to build any more. I was going to build more of these, but then I figured we might be getting a new furnace, so I'm going to wait. However, I do need more vine goo. And these are done. Nice. So I'll have 9 coins left. That I'll get like 2 or 3, probably 3 of each of the spices I need. And the rest is okay. Are you expensive? No, you're only 4. Okay, so then I can only buy 5. Bam. And then these should, I should check this beforehand, but okay. Yeah, 2 coins. Yeah, 1 coin. So yeah, it's better off getting the tier 3 fish to sell. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh, over here. Here we go. All right. Let's see. 1, 2. Crap. Just noticed that thing takes a lot. Few 100 grams. Extracting the oils. Huh. Shit. How many did I just buy? 2. Okay. All right, 1 more. Kind of want to get another juniper and then some more silver algae. I could also spend it all on titanium. It's only 3 though. That is kind of neat, though. That is kind of neat, though. You basically take the trash cube, which, you know, is the resources you are willing to dispose of, and then you can turn it into other stuff, like titanium ore. Or, in this case, some berries and some algae. Get another diving helmet. I'll get you another diving helmet. I'll make certain that Floki curses the diving helmet so you can't take it off. All right, we'll be able to at least make 4. And I'm okay with that. All right, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Also the silver algae. All right. Then... Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, this is the salmon. I need a fish. I need a fish. I just need 1 salmon. I just need 1 salmon. I'm not using the bait. We'll use the bait on the way. Oh wait, no, I gotta build. I gotta build. Okay, so we'll worry with that afterwards. Hey, an old shoe. Just what I wanted. That's not a salmon. I know the fishing pole's about to break. I'm hoping I get a salmon. I just need 1. Damn it. The old boot is super rare. Really? Why? The freaking boot. Can you actually sell it? I'm assuming you can. God dang it. Come on. Yay, there we go. I'm gonna stick my bait in here for right now, so don't accidentally do something stupid with it. All right, let's grab our salmon. What else did we need? Now, does that mean either a pineapple or... Yeah, I think it does. Either pineapple or a mango. Oh, I think I have way more pineapple. Worth nothing. Really? Oh, it's an achievement. Okay. Okay. All right, salmon. Well, wait. I gotta... What? That's pretty funny though. I don't know why that amuses the hell out of me though. And then I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna only do one of these. I want to make certain this thing works with this recipe. And then we'll do the others. Because this is a lot of expensive ingredients. And I don't want to screw it up. Also, where's my boot? Okay. Oh, I just need one more and then I'll have a nice pair. Wait, can you... Is that a crop plot? Can you grow stuff in this boot? I don't even... That's okay. Steal from other players. It's all he does? That's all he does. Wow. No, I did not know that was freaking also a crop plot. I thought it was just a shoe. Oh, wait. That's pretty funny. Now I kind of want to put a flower. I want to put a flower in there and stick it over by the bees. Oh, well. All right, this can go in here for now. Doesn't do any PvP, so find a rare item. Hey, if they're having fun with it, there you go. Because in truth, that's really all that matters. Oh, and it sparkles. Oh, that's nice. Oh, damn it, I think I'm out of bowls. Yeah, I'm out of bowls. Whatever makes a person happy. As long as it's not hurting somebody else. Oh, god damn it. All right. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, that actually kind of works out, though. Sparkly. A healthy salad that increases your lung capacity. I really do need to get back into cooking. All right, so that worked. All right, let's go. Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, not literally hurting a person, though. All right, that's cooking. Put that up, and then next one. Oh, it's 2 strawberry, pineapple, 2 strawberries, and spices. Pineapple, strawberries. Oh, give me more glasses too. All right, you can go there like that. All right. Grab. Did I put the bowls away? Here, there. Those can go in there. Go make some glasses. Oh. Damn it. All right, I gotta make... All right, let's take like 4. That'll do. What the? Uh-oh, did I mess it up? Oh, did I mess it up? Damn it. What'd I do? Oh, I did. Oh, damn it. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. Damn it. Right. Pineapple, chili, 2 strawberries. I did it. I know what I did wrong. Damn it. All right, I gotta go buy another chili. I'll spend a little bit more cash and get an extra chili. Drink the leftovers. I think that's a very bad idea. I'm pretty certain that's a very bad idea. I want to see if this messes with, okay, it doesn't. It doesn't have an actual hit box. I think that's a bad idea. Oh, it's tier 1, that's right. Well, there went my last trash cube. Let me put this away. I mean, it's green and it's got little bones in it, which, how does it have bones in it when I didn't put anything that had bones in there? I don't know, that just seems like a bad idea. This seems like a really bad idea. Ah, there we go. Texture. But how? None of these things have bones. I kind of wish you couldn't, like, make anything that isn't a legit recipe. So that, the freaking chilies are expensive, man. Didn't I get... Okay, there's 2, 3. Okay, no, I'm fine. Asking too many questions. It's just really weird, man. It's just really weird. Alright, I'm gonna leave you be. Alright. That's done. I'm gonna... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start right now. Because all I need is these. Now we can start setting sail. And while we're setting sail, or while we're sailing away, we'll build. Wind is that way. I can't spend any, I can't purchase anything else, so there's that. Oh, I don't have any. Don't have my bowls. There. And then, you know, I'm going to eat one right now. Why not? And also, I love that I can just do this on the crop plots. Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 no. At that. All right, and we're off. Off to who knows where. At this point, though, we do need to start heading towards the next area. I would like to at least get there. All right, we're gonna stick these in here. Then we're gonna go back to, we're gonna make, we could make the strawberry colada. How many strawberries do we have? Not a lot, so probably not. Sorry, one, right? 2 coconuts. 2 coconuts, a pineapple, and a mango. Yeah, that's right. Nope. We're not stopping. Keep going. All right. Yeah, and this is why I kind of wouldn't mind getting the sprite mod. All right. This is kind of why I wouldn't mind getting the sprite mod. But at this point, I'm just trying to, I'm going to finish it unmodded. So I can at least say that I've finished the game without modding it. All right. Oh, wood. Wood. Say that either way. Well, yes. But I know. Plus, I'm uploading all these to YouTube anyway. So, I mean, the truth would be out there. You know, I'm uploading the series to YouTube, so I have it there. Because, well, I've played this on YouTube before, but I never did finish it because, well, we never had it on full release. So I would like to, you know, have it out in the world, as it were. That was weird. All right. All right, these bowls can be put away. We got a decent little collection of bowls. Cooked food, I should say. Alright, take this out. One piece of freaking scrap. Only one out of that whole blasted thing. Alright. That'll be the last one for right now. That will be the last. For now. They should. And really, they really should. I mean, at least, or if not that, then at least be able to, anything you can make out of metal, be able to make out of just freaking metal. Hey, Lizzie. Good morning. How are you? Welcome to the stream. All right. Hammer. Bottle. You hurt? Oh, why do you hurt, Lizzie? You okay? All right, like that. All right, perfect. Then grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Oh no, everything hurts. Get out of shape last week. What do you mean? It was, I mean, it was only a week. I don't think you would lose all your muscle within that 1 week period of time. All right, do I need... Oh, I need nails, don't I? Do I have any nails in here? I do have some nails. Okay. Grab. Let's come over here. I'm going to make some nails. All right. Oh, damn it. Hold on, I need more. I need a little bit of wood. I could have sworn I put all the wood in you. All right. Now, time to build and ignore that. And ignore that island. All right, then we do this. Is there a? No. This? There we go. Ooh, wait, right? No. There it is. Okay. Oh, that. Oh, God. I love you, building system. I love you, building system. You're doing this automatically for me, building system. Oh my God. I don't have to do. It just does it. Oh, that's nice. What am I doing? I am building my raft. I'm building my raft up. So I've set up the bottom deck. It's nice and closed off. I've got it sloped up a bit to extend the upper area. Why are the edges angled? To make it look a little bit better, I think. Right now, this is the best I could do. I could have done it better, but I didn't want to shrink my boat. Yeah, I like the way that it looks. I like the way that it looks. And it kept it under 300 foundations, which technically I could go one more. I could do one more foundation, which would look dumb. But it kept it under 300, so I only need 3 engines. Because I didn't want to make a 4th one. That edgy look. It is very popular. It is very popular these days. Yes. All right, and then I want to do this. If it'll let me, it won't let me. Can I do this? Will it let me do this? Maybe. Or rotate? No, not that way. This way? Here we go. Perfect. And then we come over here and do this. Must be bigger at least. No. I mean, I could. As long as the main thing is as long as Frank can't attack it, then yeah, I could. And I screwed this up. Because I wasn't freaking paying attention. There we go. Yeah, it's very nice that it freaking switches. It's so that is just awesome. That is amazing. Which means yeah, over here. Gotta break this one. If you look, I had it like this instead of like this. It should be like this so that it matches everything else down here. Like that. See, this one I could probably change. I don't care. It's this one. Well, damn it. Now that I see this one, I have to. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is the first time I'm getting a chance to actually make this boat massive. I like it. See, I plan I'm gonna do our multiplayer boat different. I'm gonna make that multiplayer boat longer than this one is wide. I don't remember what we have on the multiplayer boat, but I am gonna make it a little longer than it is. I didn't mean to make this one as wide as I did, but I did, and I'm gonna leave it that way. But you should have not messed it up. What do you mean? What'd I do? What? I'm trying to. I get to blow shit up. Nick, who's gonna blow shit up? Oh no! It's not really. This is not a raft anymore. This is a boat. This is a ship. Yeah. This is not a raft anymore. This is a ship. But anyway, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I am happy though. It's the only problem is now I have to move these. That's fine. I will move these probably, and then like up here maybe. Because see, I'm gonna move all my crops. I might not even need to. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna move all these over to here, so that they can get automatically watered from the piping system I have back here. But I gotta redo that whole piping system as soon as I move the pins. Yay. I feel like we're moving slow, but we're definitely no, we're moving normal. Explosions. So right now, what I want to do is I want to have stairs here, and then let's grab this guy, put that there. All right, and we'll take these down. Then we'll put you. Oh, went wrong. Yeah, put you there. Misinterpret. Explosion. God damn it! I really want to play the new game. God damn it! What damn games I want to play. I'll get there eventually. I need water. See, I could technically get rid of this. Just get rid of these. And just rely on my powered water filter. I wonder, can I fill up my water from here? Oh, it won't let me. No. I may move them. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Let's collect, because I'm pretty certain we're getting full. Oh, yeah, we're full. Hey, Frank. Can't do a damn thing, can you, Frank? Sucks to be you, Frank. Wow, a lot of planks. That's fine. That can go up. Leaves, stone, scrap, rope. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. I've been wanting that thing out of there for a while. All right. I can go there, and then I will do this. That's fine. It's fine. All right. Dump this honey because I don't need it in my inventory. Probably gonna need more nails. All right, let me grab some scrap. All right, let's make nails on the side. All right, now grab this thing and here. Yeah. I might be able to get... No, it won't let me put it there. Huh. We'll see. All right, we'll see. Okay, grab that. Leave that there. All right, and then we'll swap to this. Like that. All right. Oh, you know, okay. All right. It does not have enough support. I can put it here, though. Why can't I put it there, though? Eh. Figured it. We'll worry about that once we get there. Right here, right? Yeah, it should be right. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, see, I can't put it there. But I couldn't put a, Let me put... Okay, I'm going to have to do a straight beam. Nope. Geez, I'll probably have to do it on the other side, too. Wait, where? Here. Okay. There. Okay. Grab that. Oh, wow. Okay. Finally freaking ran out of wood there. Guess what? I still have plenty more to go. All right, now this. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Hold on. Crap. Gotta eat. Gotta eat. All right. Back to building. And the upper deck is done. Well, mostly done. Hey, it's an island that's right in front of us. You know what? We'll stop here. It's right here in front of us. We might as well. Not certain how I want to do this yet. I have some ideas, but I'm not 100% certain there yet. I could easily move these stairs up one so that it matches with that, but I think that'll be a little too much. Or I should say, they'll interfere with each other. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, God. Look at your hammer. There's a recycling. There. No, you got repair. There's repair. Replace. Yeah, no, those don't actually recycle. Yeah, those are just for replacing, which I do want to do. I do want to do that, because if you come over here, you go to hardwood. Let's actually do it over here. You see? It looks a lot better. But it's expensive. I mean, it's not too bad. It's only one extra. I think it's only like one extra. Yeah, one extra plank, one extra plastic. And it gives you the much better looking foundations. And I think they have more HP. But that doesn't really matter right now because Frank can't do jack. Yeah, it looks really... I really want to do it. It's just, you know, this boat's rather big. So, it's going to take a little while. No, I was trying to... There you go. I'll probably get to it. I do want to do it, though. Even the posts? How much extra was it, though? One extra nail, one extra plank. How is it taking... See, that doesn't look like it would cost extra wood. I could see the nail, maybe. But that looks more like you took this regular post and just kind of like sanded it down, smoothed the edges. Whatever. Oh, we'll do the upper part, but I want to do the bottom part first. Yeah, we'll do the bottom part first. Where's the passenger quarters? Right now, passengers can sleep below the deck while the captain sleeps up here next to his piano. We'll get higher floors here soon-ish. Oh, we're gonna, yeah. If anyone right now is dumb enough to fall off the rails and become shark bait, haha, then that's their own fault. But yeah, we'll definitely see about fixing it up as well. Huh. actually have to use the spare plastic one. No, this stuff for now can go in here with the other paintings. How to do it? Oh, really? Really? Okay. Okay. Mix. I see your plan. I might put something here. Cause I keep getting the urge to turn a little bit too soon, so I might put another wall here just to close this off. You never get back on. No, you can still get back on this. We still have sails. I mean, the boat is still not faster than you are, and there's other ways to get on the boat. Now the only thing is I need to put some. What I want to do is I want to put some ladders, if I can. I don't know if I can put. Where is it? Here it is. I don't know if I can put these ladders on the outside or not. I'm gonna try. If I can't, oh well. But if the boat tries to get away, I can get back on. Easy. You know it. All right, Tree, I think you might be in my way. It's on this mountain? Okay then. Ah, it's junk. Damn it. Whatever. Mind you, the boat has 2 back doors, not just one. I could have put just one door, like in the very back, where the engines are, but I was like, nah, it'd be better to, since, you know, that's where I normally deal with Frank, it would be better to, oh, how does this look when it goes down? I could definitely just put, I mean, I probably could easily just put a roof over you. Yeah. Yeah, since I have to deal with Frank, I like putting it on both sides. Thank you. Also, happy 4th of July for everybody in America, or happy Monday for everybody else. Got all the fireworks going boom outside. I'm not even gonna go pick up anything. Just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna drink. Let's drop off these. All right. Since I don't trust... I don't know, let's try it. No, we're doing all right. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna worry about going down to the bottom. All right, we did that. Let's grab our wood again. Oh, hold on. And then a couple of things of scrap, a couple of things of plastic. Oh, I'm gonna swap this out. All right, our nails. We don't have a lot of left. All right, put that there. Now, I couldn't go... I could either leave it like it is, which I'm kind of tempted to, just so I have an easier way of getting down besides having to go all the way around, or I could just drop down right there. I might... Hold on. God damn it. Yeah, that won't work. Now, like I said, I might just leave it that way. All right. Now what I want to do is I want to move the animals over. I might be able to move them over further than I thought. If I were to move them over, how many would I need? And to move them over by 3. I put them there. I was kind of wanting to put them here so that I can move them all the way back. Might still be able to do that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. We come over here. We grab these. See, how many do I need? How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. You open? Thank you. All right. There we go. Okay. Then one. Shoot. Hold on. Damn it. Right, rotate. Right. Yep. And then 3. Now, I've been thinking, I was wondering if I wanted to move these up to the next level or not. I don't think so, at least not at this point. At least that's how I feel right now. I think that would look better that way. All right, let's remove these pipes. All right, and we'll do this. Nice. Now the question is, do I just want to have these all just wander around one big area? I'm kind of leaning towards that. I could even make this smaller, just so that I have them all in one area. Because there's no real point. Whoa, okay, that was some lag. Something, oh. No, I've got to finish this. I have to finish this. I have to finish this. The next destination is Varuna Point. I could. Like that. Then we'll do this one like this. And remove this. All right. All right, you and you. Ugh, I hate to do this because they're full, but oh well. All right, like that. No, that's fine. See, what I'd like to do is I'd like to move that over there. have this pipe go all the way over there. I need more piping. But it's not that's not our destination. That is a big island with a lot of resources on it. I can't. We need to keep going. I'm trying to sail. 3688. We'll just have to accept it. All right, did I not charge these? Oh, I gotta charge these batteries. Yeah, I gotta charge those batteries. I know I have a spare. Oh wait, no, I don't have these down yet. All right, let's pick this up. All right, we'll put you. God dang it, goat. Why are you facing the frickin' opposite way? Frickin'. There. The animals are not going to be happy. The animals are not going to be happy because a lot of their food is going to be is going to have to regrow. But oh well. All right, let's see here. Oh, it's raining, or it's misty. All right, we'll put one here. We'll put one here as soon as the goat gets. Oh, God. One here. Right? Am I off? I think I'm off. All right. Yeah, it should go right there. All right, so that should be good. I need more, but we'll worry about that later. Oh, wait. Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. Everybody go over here. All right. Yeah. I mean, God damn it. On. All right. We're good. We've been freaking got hung up on a freaking island. Oh, damn it. I gotta move that. That's fine. That's fine. What's up, Mix? How? How did the freaking llamas? Shit. Shit. Hold on. It's really hard to see, by the way, with llama in your face. That makes no damn sense. None. We only had one goat. Let's see. And yeah, I think so as well. God damn it. Hold on. I mean, I'm not gonna be too upset if the goat is gone. But how? How did you all get out? Trying to think if there's any holes, as it were. Oh, I do need to replace this one. Ah, damn it, my axe broke. That doesn't make no damn sense. All right, Lizzie, you have a fun day at work. Or hopefully, let me rephrase that. Have a good day at work, and hopefully it is quick and painless. Quick and easy and no drama. No llama drama or drama llama. Well, thanks, Mix. I do appreciate that. I would have gone and I would have just floated on by and and I'm still like, what the hell happened? Because, yeah, that made no damn sense. All right. Is everybody still here? Everybody's still there. Magic. All right, I gotta make a new axe so I can continue working on the boat as we travel. So I'd like to at least get there. All right. There we go. So the only thing I could think that maybe happened, which I could easily fix. I don't want to because I kind of like the way that this is right now. Is the fact that the piping might have done something, which I just don't see it. I am a little annoyed by how yeah, I might just have to make this a little bit bigger. I could easily shrink shrink the pen to here. Move the wall over. And extend it out a little bit. And I might actually do that. Because I need the grass plots more. Alright, let's do that. Alright. So do it here. Like this. And then here. God damn it. Oh, I see how that worked. Okay. There. All right, like that. All right. All right. And I'll just leave this little area open on both sides. Yeah. And this is 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's then we can expand. Then I only really need one door. But where to put it? Here. I'll put it here. There. Then I can get rid of this one. All right, and then from here, I'll be able to add more grass. I need, what, 6 more, I think? Would I make it right, like, right now? What do I need for grass plots? Dirt. All right. Dirt. Wood, dirt, plastic. All right, I need 5. No, sorry, one more. There we go. Yeah, that should be more than enough grass for these. What are you doing? All right. And then, like I said, what I could do... Oh, I need to collect. Yeah, I need to collect. Hold on, let me dump off this wood. Alright, dirt. Add in all the wood. leaves, rope, plastic. Oh, food, any food. Okay. Then, okay, let's get our stuff back. All right. Are we still heading in the right direction? We are. Oh, hold on. Water pipes. Yeah, I need more. All right, I need scrap. You... Go bye-bye. I think all the animals are still here. Now, I want to see something. Will this go through the wall? I don't think it will. No. I didn't think it would, but I had to try. All right, now what I would like to do is this. Should I have it here or should I move it over one? Damn it. I mean, I got ease. It's not like I'm breaking it. All right. And then I can move everything over. And I'll be able to water all the crops. I'll probably do that later, though. I don't want to... Because I want to get that right. So I could easily put, like, most of this stuff, like, right along here. We'll have like the water, the sprinkler here. We can leave the we can put the bees. I don't know, maybe I just leave. I might not worry about the bees. The bees might move over. I'll move all of these. Think of that. Left of these here, didn't I? I'll move all of these and those over here. We'll move the bees themselves down. We'll probably need another 2 sprinklers. but I can worry about that later. The main thing I wanted is I just wanted to get it to where I can now actually, you know, build that whole system later. But all this stuff will have to move. But that's fine. Okay. Main thing is that's the animal pen is done. Literally, I don't need to worry about anything else. It's full of grass. The only thing I could really do is maybe put like some rope, keep them away from those corners, maybe. Does this have a... Oh, it does. And in truth, if I want more animals, which means I'll have to get more grass, but if I want like a large increase, as it were, then I'll have to increase the animal pen, which shouldn't be too big, because I'll just have to move this over one, just move the wall over one, and then get 2 more over here, and there's still plenty of room. But for now, this works. The animals are done. The only other thing is seeing about making a upper deck for piloting. Hold on, I want to drop off this thing. And then the honey. How are we doing on fuel? All right, you are out. Nice. Now, how do I want to do this part? Kind of magic. Magic. Few games you actually beat? Huh. All right, I'm thinking, let's see. I want to do this. Kind of want to do it back here. So the only problem is I want to get the electric anchor before I even decide to make an area for this. About Spider-Man, okay. Wasn't certain what you were talking about, man. I could build a slightly higher area. Yeah, but then I don't want to do that because I want to keep it where it is. I may just leave it the way that it is for now. How much of a pain in the butt? How expensive is rope? Not bridge. A rope wall. No, it's a fence. It's a fence. But does it look better? I'm thinking of doing it like around here for now. It's just, do I want to waste the rope? I don't really need it. I may just leave it the way that it is for now and then worry about going higher. Oh, we're off. We're off course. All right. All right, let's drop off all this wood for now. So I can think of what else I want to, how else I want to do this. I kind of want to put these nails with the scrap since they're technically made from the scrap. The other thing I could do while we wait is upgrade the wood down here. That doesn't take much. All right. And we're here. Upgrade. That is loud. Come on. Got it. Oh, I need plastic. Now, I can't see a damn thing, so I don't know. Let's see how that looks in the daytime. Aha, I see it. All right, we may need to turn the engine power on. Yep. That's a big sucker right there. So as soon as I get all the upgrade, as soon as I get the upgrade for this, for the anchor, I'll be able to do what I want to do with the engine. I kind of want to put this I kind of want to have a bridge up here. Either up here or back all the way back here. Like right where the mast, the sail is. The hell? Is it a construction site? On the water? Also, I love how the wind is going that way now instead of towards it, like it was originally on our way here. I get the feeling that it's common. Okay. Yeah, it is a construction site. Looks like that's on top of a building. Is it a building on top of a building? No, it doesn't look like an oil drill. It looks like that's a building on top of a bigger building. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Let me go around. I see stairs. All right, let me see if I can move a little bit. See if I can move up a little bit. Good thing is the wind is going that direction. Well, this looks interesting. Let's empty out our inventory. Oh, by the way, while I'm here, let me eggs and clay. Wait, how many eggs? All right, that should be fine. I have a butt ton of eggs. Wait, hold on. Let's grab the clay. I didn't even have that. Okay. Also, can I grab this? Okay. All right, we'll have that. Wait, did that actually shine too? Sparkle too? No. Also, that looks nasty. That looks freaking nasty, but whatever. All right. All right. Let's drop off the hammer. Not gonna need the hammer. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but I'm gonna take it. Actually, let me take the other one. The other one. All right, bow. Arrows. Machete. I probably... Let's craft a couple of these. And then a couple of these. Yay, there went all my vine goo. I can leave behind my hat. I don't need my hat. I would take my diving helmet if it did anything. I'm still salty about that, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. I am still very salty about that. I wonder if I should collect this stuff. Yeah, I should. Let me collect this. Lord knows how much stuff I lost because I wasn't paying attention to that. Hey man, that is the most wood I've ever had at one time. The diving helmet doesn't do anything. It's just a hat. Doesn't do a damn thing. Which, I mean, okay, unless I had actually like looked it up online, I wouldn't have known without having to do that. So, whatever, mechs. You can gloat all you want. God, this looks so much better. I really want to upgrade this whole thing. What about the hardwood for this looks like? Didn't I upgrade one of these? Oh, I upgraded this. I'll do it. I'll get to it. We got a net just in case. I don't know if I'm needed. I probably won't. Got the bow, extra bow, arrows, my machete. We got 2 extra water bottles. I'm trying to cook some more of these so I can make another pair of flippers. I think I need like one more. I need one more. Plastic, vine goo, and rope. All right, plastic, vine goo, and rope. Because I get the feeling from looking at this and the fact that I was warned about getting extra swimming speed and breathing that I'm probably going to be doing a lot of swimming. So yeah, I'm trying to prepare. Let's grab some wood. All right. God damn it. Trying to put it in the backpack. Thank you. All right. Then got some healing. Oh, hold on. I gotta put this away. Got some healing. Let's grab some food and water. And by water, I mean... Well, actually, hold on. I'll leave it there. There. You could stay. Oh, no. Damn it. No. Yeah. There. All right, full canteen. Let's get some food. I'm gonna only take half, just in case. Okay. Food, water. Healing. I don't need my hook. Hold on, I don't need my hook. I don't think I need my hook. I'll keep my axe. No, I don't need my axe. Okay. I think we're ready. Oh, I can't go that way. All right, fine. I'll go this way. Yeah, this is a place I have not been before. I have not seen it before. I have no idea what to expect here. All I can go off of is warnings from people. Shit! You mother trucker. Well, that got my heart rate going. That's flipping rat. What was I trying to do? What was I doing? What was I doing before the dumb rat? Hold on. Oh, good. And the rats normally respawn too, so we have that to look forward to. Oh, good. There was no even reason to go there. God damn it. And this is totally a construction site. Oh, we have to look around. We have to look around. All right, you're out, Mix. Good night, sir. I actually should be going. I should be ending soon, but I'm too damn curious. I'm too damn curious right now. I want to see. This is, like I said, this is someplace I haven't been yet. See you tomorrow, man. See you tomorrow. Too damn curious, though. Look at our flipping boat. Dude, that thing is freaking... That is a massive freaking raft. It's not really a raft anymore. I mean, still nothing in comparison to the yacht. But damn it. Oh.
A man talking to dolls arrived yesterday. I found his loud discussions entertaining. Maybe I miss company a bit too. The man climbed high up into the crane with a satellite dish. He called out on his little radio for Astrid. It looked unsuccessful. I might have stolen one of his dolls. Miranda is her name. The man left an hour ago, after freaking out all day over it. So many strange people these days.
That's kind of rude, dude. Stealing his doll. I mean... It doesn't sound like Olaf, though. That doesn't sound like Olaf. Once again, though, this is definitely an area that looks to have been... It looks like there are people here, and then now there is not. Oh, goody. Parkour. But I can definitely say that Olaf must have been here. Olaf must have been here. Just from the fact that the rats are here. Oh, goody. Yeah, more parkour. Maybe I should eat that one food. Okay. I hate it. I hate it. Are you serious? Oh. Oh, shit. These seem tougher. I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head. Maybe it's just in my head. They seem tougher. Oh, goody! I can guess what's going on now. We're gonna have to freaking. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna. May still have to. Oh, I need a key. I'm gonna have to go down, find the key, and then go back up to use it, aren't I? Also, who ripped out the seat? Rude. Oh, I could still go up. Hey, a potato. A lone baked potato. Look, I'm normally not afraid of heights. This is fucking crazy. What's this? Electric grill. Ooh, hello, electric grill. Electric grill, you say? Can cook a lot of food at once. Uses batteries as fuel. I mean, I don't know about you, but have you heard of propane and propane accessories?
When people come by, they don't stay for long. Why? Probably because I keep stealing their stuff. Today, it was a man named Ruben and a boy named Deto. They were caught in a storm and needed supplies. When they fell asleep, I nicked a whole set of tools. Crude stuff, but still good. In the morning, they were so freaked out, they sailed away immediately. Hilarious.
Well, this dude sounds like an ass. Oh, come on, way up there. Thank you. Yeah, this dude sounds like an ass. Is that it? Feels like there should be something else over here. I don't know. I just stole all theirs. I just stole a bunch of their stuff. Oh. Man. Go in there. Okay, that's not a zip line. I was like, it's not letting me zip line down. What the hell? No, it's not a zip line. That's why. All right. Well, I don't think I have a key. Wee! Wee! This looks suspicious to me. Hold on. I get the feeling I'm gonna move this over here, drop it down here, and make a big hole. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, Zach! Zach! Let's get a shout out over here for frickin' evil Zach. How are you doing? Yeah, I figured you're playing some frickin' Demon Souls. How are you doing, man? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. For those that don't know, my name is Ego Guyver. I am a variety streamer. We are currently playing some Raft version 1.0. I've made it to another story area. One I've never been in, and there's a lot of parkouring, which is great. How you doing, Tyosis? How you doing, Zach? Did you have fun on your Demon Souls? Did you collect all of your Demon Souls? Whatever it is. Sunburned. Oh. Ouch. Hurts when I get surprised by... I thought you left. You were quiet, man. I thought you took it off and gone to hang out with Zach. What? Hmm? Isn't that the way I'm supposed to be going? Okay, okay. Well, welcome back, I guess I should say then. How's that? And in Jared. No. No. I'm a little confused here. So I just need a zip line down so I can have an easier access to the water. You got several new bosses down. Nice. Only 20 total deaths. That's about normal. Back from blowing shit up with the teenagers. Nice. Just in time for the evil Zach raid. I have more than 5 streams. I mean, that's true. I normally have 2 or 3, depending on who's streaming. And that's both on Twitch and or YouTube. Although I'm completely and utterly confused of what I'm supposed to be doing at this moment. Because they ziplined me from up there to down here. I thought maybe I had to go up there, but I can't. So I'm a little confused. Because yeah, I thought I had to go here, and I'd be able to jump up here, but I don't even see anything over there on the other side anyway. Excuse me, chat. Don't mind me. All right, Zach, you have a good night, man. Thanks for the raid. You take care. I will probably see you tomorrow. Maybe. I'm still... I guess I have to go... I'm guessing I have to go down? I kind of want to head back to the boat and drop off what stuff I picked up. Oh, there's something right there. Oh, there's some jellies. Oh, that's gonna be fun. on, let me look around the edges. It may just be missing what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't see anything, though. Yeah. I think, I mean... I know I'm supposed to be looking for a key for this thing. I believe I'm supposed to look for the key for that crane so I can move this stuff over so I can drop it down here so it opens up this bottom or this building so that I can explore down there. But at the same time, I'm guessing. There's Frank. I might just have to dive down. If I have to dive down, then I want my food. But I kind of wanna. Got a lot of junk. I've got a lot of junk. I kind of want to take it back and drop it off. Uh-huh. Interesting. All right, let's see if I can dodge Frank. All right. I picked up a lot of junk. All right. Now, let's see about eating, or drinking and eating our food for diving. All right. Go away, Frank. No one likes you, Frank. What's all the glowy bits? Will this give me air? It gives me air. I don't need that. I don't know why I picked it up. Frickin' Frank, stop it. Oh, God, Frank. All right, you know what, Frank? You know what, Frank? Where are you? Only my goddamn scuba freaking helmet worked. Spear? Spear? Spear. Come here, Frank. Just me and you, Frank. Come here, buddy. He doesn't know what to do when I'm chasing him. Pretty funny. Where the fuck did you go? Come here, Frank. Just you and me. All right, damn it. I'm done wasting my time with you. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? And what is that explosion I keep hearing? I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm gonna follow the bubbles, basically. I'm gonna follow the bubbles while dodging other stuff. And see, what is that explosion? I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. I think you're supposed to basically follow the trail of jellies. I feel like I'm really freaking moving quick. I kind of don't want to touch the jellies, though. Gee. Was I here? What the hell is that? Requires no float key. Well, so am I supposed to not be here? Oh, let me get air. How am I doing? How's my stuff doing? It's fine. I think I might have gone too far down. I should have only gone to like a couple levels down, maybe. Don't sting me, Jelly. Be nice, Jelly. I want to get stung, Jelly. It's very colorful down here, though. Maybe you go this way? Oh, hey, hard hat. I like a volcano. So there's another G right there. All right, hold on. Let me get some air. All right. Now, I said I got a hard hat. Maybe that is in my inventory? Oh, yeah, it is in my inventory. It's in my freaking slot. Yeah. Oh, is that what I needed? Welcome to the minute.
Laguna Point has all too many holes in it. It makes it easy to move unnoticed. Today, I nicked a hammer. Yesterday, I took some dried meat from the foreman's stash. It's less fun taking food, since it spoils eventually. The watch I got from the loudmouth driller was way more exciting. I want to grab something even better tonight.
This is some kind of like little maze thing. So I get the feeling this dude stole the keys that we're looking for. What? So maybe this was a temporary spot? Oh, that didn't really fill you up as far as water goes. There we go. Oh, shit. Get away from me, you freak! Okay. What is this? All right, first of all, that can go. All right, Nekuna, you have a good night, sir. Red Melon. I think I have that one. You have a good night, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a little bit. Shoot, I kind of used some biofuel. I don't really care. So I guess I got to find the right room. So that I can get where his little secret stash is. Okay, okay. All right, first of all, okay, I can drop that. I can drop that. All right. Well, now that I know that those weirdos are anglers, the angler fish are here. I'm not picking up any of that. Spotlight part? Oh, okay. Thanks for the other side. Yeah, I'm not picking up any stuff. I don't think this is a good spot. Also, can I just say that is a weird looking derp. It's not like our normal derp fish, but excuse me. It's not exactly like our other derp fish, but it is definitely weird. Okay. I think I can go out this way then. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah. Crap. All right, gotta wait. Ooh. It's more junk. Come here, angler. It's a weird looking fish. Mm. And you can't tell me you can't just tear these cardboard boxes apart. Yeah. Well, at least now I shouldn't have to worry about freaking anglerfish. Maybe rats? How many spotlight parts do I need? See, I'm worried about picking up any of this stuff. If it's just a potato, I can eat that right now, but I don't want to. My inventory is already getting a little full. Freaking cooked meat. I actually don't need that. Also, you should totally be able to break these freaking windows. I don't think there's really... I don't want to do any of this because I just don't want to have to worry about carrying it around. I think maybe... already got that.
I heard them talking about me this morning. They call me the Grabber. It's growing on me. I moved my cache. It's higher up now, on the new floor, right under their noses. The foreman complained about the lack of cameras. Like that wouldn't matter. I wouldn't get caught even if the walls had eyes. I'm starting to get good at this.
Okay, what's the point? Alright, he says he put it up higher, right underneath their noses. Shit! I lost my buff. I think these are just little air bubbles for us to recover, I guess. That's what I'm guessing at this point. Can I get out here? Oh, of course not. Hold on, let me... Shoot. All right, let me go back. Let me... I have to deal with Frank, of course. Well, I want to drop off this stuff, and I need to get the backup food supplies I had. But I have way too much stuff that I don't want to worry about carrying with me. I was like, 4 freaking anglerfish heads. That's new. All right. Let's drop that off. And apparently the anchors drop vine goo. That's kind of odd, but okay. I don't know if I'm going to need my bow. I'm going to drop off some of the arrows, though, so I don't have 2 stacks. Okay. Don't have any plastic. Got some wood. Now, do I have this? Red melon. I have red melon. No, can I doubt I can put this in the compactor, but yeah, I didn't think so. Got another helmet. If I can, I want to try to make another bottle real fast. There's that. Let's grab some plastic. Grab some rope. All right. I'm gonna put you down here. Put you over here. Nope. All right, let's grab the backup. I'm glad I made 4. I wish I could have made more. That stuff is expensive. How many parts do we have? I have 1 left. I don't think I'm going to need it, but have it. Food. Should probably deal with Frank like right now. Because I'm going to have to deal with him anyway. Hold on, let me make it a spear. All right. Okay, let me deal with Frank, because he's just going to follow me. Where's Frank? Might I actually be able to... All right. I did not mean to stay up. Did you go this much longer, but really? Nothing. Grabber.
We don't work on new floors anymore. Everyone is scared of the grabber. There's talk about leaving before the water gets even higher. Leaving for that other construction project. The one taken over by Rafters. They call it Utopia. The only Utopia I need is right here. I've started to secure the tower. As long as I live, no one will claim my treasure. No one will reach my nest.
You sure about that? Okay. Isn't it the same one I just got rid of a little while ago? Jesus, dude. But I mean, he definitely went ham. Huh, what a hit. Just giving me a bunch of junk. What? I didn't hit anything. Okay. Well, he definitely put in a lot of spikes everywhere. Huh. Can I trigger these? Like a machete, maybe? Oh, I see. Okay, so that would have dropped that one, and then this one is going to drop that one. Okay. Am I even going the right way? I made it. Woo! Did I make it to his stash?
I would be bored these days if the motherlode wasn't on the forefront of my mind. The
Motherlode?
world stole it from me. Oh, I should have acted sooner. Now there's trouble in the way. It's risky to deal with, but it might be worth it. The thought gnaws at me. But it's just one shark. How hard could it be?
Great. Is that what I've been hearing? Is that what I've been freaking hearing? Motherlode key. What is this? Advanced headlight? Reliable and excellent battery life. Bull. Oh. I was wondering what that was. Oh, this is what he stole. This is Miranda. Okay. Oh. I wasn't. Okay. Not exactly. I was hoping for more. I was kind of hoping for more than just two things, but okay. I swear to God. All right, these can go. I'll keep the coconut shrimp. A piece of titanium. All right, here we go. At least we're getting something. Stone arrows. No, I'm not even gonna keep it. All right, metal arrow I will keep. Huh? Oh, it's freaking light. Before I open this door, because Lord knows what'll happen as soon as I open this door. Okay. Okay, so can I now... If I wanted to come back, I can come back here. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Should I go back and drop off all this stuff before what I assume unleashes a big, massive shark that's been beating on the walls or some BS? I don't know. Let's drop this stuff off. Oh, there's Frank. Not now, Frank. Not now, Frank. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with you, aren't I? That's kind of what I've been expecting. Because, you know, with this game, it might as well be. Frank is only slightly number like 2 or 3 on the top predator list. There's a bigger shark. See, the only problem is I don't want to keep an extra stack of arrows. I don't even know if arrows are going to be any use for what I need to do here. I do have a piece of titanium. Hook this up right now. All right, you go there, you go here. No, it's not there. All right, vine goo. How am I doing? My flippers are almost broke, but that's okay. I'm not gonna need a net. I'm not gonna need a net. There's no reason to have it. Just taking up a spot. Probably put away the machetes and the bows. Make me an extra spear, though. I'll make an extra spear. There. I need to make some rope. I'm getting a little low. More about that later. All right. Put that up. Put that up. I don't need the arrows. I'm not going to use them. All right, let's deal with Frank. And then we'll deal with, I guess, Frank's big brother, daddy, whatever. Come on, Frank. I don't need to waste my flippers or my bottle on you. When you're only the small fry. Not gonna waste the meat. Okay. Let's put our flippers. Actually, should I put the new ones there and there? All right. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Actually, hold on. Let's also grab this. Let me get a little closer. Let me get a little closer. I'm trying to remember where we had to go. I think it was like way down there. All right. I'll save this one for as soon as I open that door. I'm assuming I'm probably gonna have to fight him inside this building. But I would like to have all this set up first. All right. Oh, and then, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. If I remember correctly, we had to go all the way down. All right, and then eat. I'd be annoyed if that was a waste. Let me get some air. Okay. Freaking anglerfish, man. I'm not even gonna waste I'm not even gonna waste my time on those. Just replace them. Follow the oxygen. Hit. Oh, hello, buddy. It is a shark. Oh, it's not okay. It's not a megalodon. It is a big shark, though. Hey, guy, how you doing? Oh. Wait, how am I supposed to hit you? Am I supposed to hurt you? No, I can't even hurt him. I get the feeling I'm supposed to get him to ram into these pillars. Oh, there you are. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, that hurt. No, that wasn't too bad. But now I gotta keep on my toes as far as where he comes out as. Woo! Requires explosive. Oh, I see. Can I get some O2? Thank you. Hold on. Can you wait? Can you wait? Oh, okay. Ow. All right, so weapons are useless. Okay. Woo! Ah, damn it. I was trying to... Come on, how much? I feel like I'm not really swimming that fast at all right now. Haha, all right. That's what I need to do for him. All right, more air. Okay, over here, guy. Over here, guy. There you go. No, you missed. You missed your target. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this multiple times. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. All right, maybe I don't have to do this on each floor. Maybe I just have to go up. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Yeah, I think you can only break those once. Bye. I think this is like Frank's big brother at this point, really. All right, I need air. Well, that food that I kept for keeping me from dying once is gone, so. Hey, guy. Bye, guy. All right. All right. Don't ask me how that works, but hey, I ate and drank underwater. Ow. All right. So those had to, though, yeah, those had to be broken twice. Okay. Oh, I get it. I guess I'm gonna have to just keep going until I get up. Okay. Woo! Oh, I don't know how he missed me in that one. I don't know how he missed me. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Over here, buddy. All right, so he should be coming through that one. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Nice. Over here, buddy. Over here, buddy. There you go. Oh. I can pick up his freaking meat. Hold on. I had to. Dude, he gives a lot of shark meat. That was a lot of shark meat. Well, R.I.P. to Big Frank, or you know what? Big George. There we go. R.I.P. to Big George. That's what we're going to call that one. Mex isn't here to stop me. I'm calling him Big George. Oh, thank God. Dude, can I also point out, we were underwater for a while. I mean, I know we were refilling our O2 from the bubbles, but still, dude. It's kind of funny. Wind turbine. What is he gonna... Charges batteries. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's just a free charge. Okay. That's just a free battery charger. Why can't this be just a way to get power to the boat so that you don't have to use batteries? Everything is just connected to the turbine. But I guess that would probably change the gameplay on it, I guess. Or yeah. Oh, the crane key. That's it? Also, that is a bright flippin' light. I don't know. Does it go this way? The hell am I? That's it? Over here? Nothing over here? Nothing in there? Okay. Oh. Excuse me, jellies. Thank you for only lightly stinging me before. Let's get the flip out of here. Now, I got something from killing George. I want to see what this is. Oh. Seriously? Oh, hell yeah. All right. Oh, I could stick it. No. Over here. It's freaking big. Jeez. That definitely, I mean, technically that really should be going on the center of the boat. Dude, there's a fish hook. Can we go through this? No, we can't. There's I'm guessing that's supposed to be a harpoon. Trophy kill. Yep. Act as scarecrow. Oh man, that would be so awesome. Too big to fit on a trophy board. Yeah, it doesn't say. See, that should totally be going like right back here. But I need man. I'm actually gonna see about making a spot for this later when we have enough resources. Yeah, it does. It does kind of. All right. I'm gonna put it someplace else. All right. All right. Okay. So that is where we're gonna. Okay, I'm gonna say. Okay. Well, that was our first big boss fight. I don't know if there's any more. That was interesting. That was very interesting. But okay, so tomorrow we're going to handle the crane. I don't know what it's going to do. I've already gone over a freaking hour. Technically an hour and a half overtime, even though, yeah, I didn't mean to do that today. almost 10 hours of streaming. 10 hours of streaming today. Ah, dang. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and raid. I'm pretty certain most of y'all can guess who we're gonna raid because he's on at the moment. Let's go ahead and raid Rocky. He's doing something called We Who Are About to Die. Yeah, and happy 4th of July to everybody. I know technically for me it is now the 5th of July. There are at least some people who it's still the 4th of July for. Happy 4th of July to everybody. I hope that y'all had a fun and safe holiday for those that are celebrating it. And I will hope that everybody has a good day tomorrow. Anyway, if y'all are new and y'all enjoyed the stream, click that follow button. That'll let you know the next time we stream. We normally stream Monday through Friday, 7 to 11 Central Standard Time. And Saturdays, 1 to whenever. We will be back tomorrow with more frickin' Raft. Yeah, it's already it's already 5th for you. But yeah, we'll be back for tomorrow for some more Raft. I don't know what happens next. I'm assuming there's more. We still have to go to some place called Utopia. But we'll see. We're pretty much, I mean, there's still stuff I want to build on this Raft. And we might do a little bit more building, but we're pretty much going to start heading towards that new place. But anyway, thank y'all very much for watching. I hope to see y'all again. But for now, later, y'all.